welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello. Hello. Oh. I had some noodles. It was like the nice like garlicky black oil tonkotsu broth. Unfortunately, my stomach is sensitive.
So, Pink Panther theme would have been lovely with that walk. Hello, sexy shark.
Hello, welcome in. I have had a wonderful day cleaning a whole bunch of stuff. Hang on, the music is now a little quiet. There we go. My throat is ever so slightly gummed up a little bit. The sinus infection continues. It's still wonderful. It's still full of blech. And I am still doing sinus renters. It'll take me probably a little bit before it's fully better. But I'm streaming. I'm in a good mood. It is improving. Slowly. But yes. Hello! I made sure I did the go live tweet. Stuff hasn't broken today. I made sure to pray to the machine spirit. I made sure to boot up everything in the correct order that I think is correct. I kind of retraced my steps from like the birthday stream. I let all the base stations turn on first without opening Steam VR. Then, let's do... Speak of the devil, and it shall appear. That's getting booked suddenly. Nate. Let's stand at a slight angle then. Because I think at this angle, there's only the one base station that monitors this one. Bugger. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. One of my base stations has turned off. The machine gods have betrayed us today. Give me a sec. That explains why when I turn this way, it's... Yep. Okay. I hope all of you had a lovely day. I feel more mentally resilient as I have less gunk in my mental box. Oh, sinus tubes. However, let me turn that back. I don't know why it's off. Let's see. Yep, it just straight up didn't turn on. When do they not betray you? Good point. Good point. Why are you off? Hello? It's in standby mode, and I don't know why. I think I have an app that can like do the Bluetooth signal, because usually the headset does that. But your phone is able to do the same annoying Bluetooth signal. So if I just click this button... Hey! It's turning on, I think. Maybe. It's not. What the fuck? Oh, wait, no, now it is. Okay. Now there's 4. Hang on. Do I have to restart everything? Wait, let's just recalibrate. Let's just recalibrate. I've been saved by BS Companion on my phone. My throat is ever so slightly dead. As guess what? I bought hummus. Unfortunately, it was Chipotle hummus. And slightly spicy. So I had a bunch of carrots and Chipotle hummus along with my noodles for dinner. Because I want to at least have some vegetables. And now Now my throat has been spicified. But I hope everyone else has had a wonderful day. The smiles must flow. Yerp. Let me get the chat up on the widget. Do you watch House today? I did not watch House today. I watched some more Trailer Park Boys. I'll watch some House tomorrow, I think. There we go. We have the chat widget stuff. Hello. Hang on. Let's zoom in a little bit. Wow. Neat. Like, oh, I know why everything looks kind of weird. That's because the resolutions changed. I know why. Oh my god, my fucking nose. If I sound like my nose is blocked, that's because I was spraying that shit like Power Wash Simulator just a little bit ago. 1920 by 1080p. Fixed size. There we go. That's fixed. Okay. Every time the stream is on, it's a slow go through basically every single tech issue that happens constantly. But we're here. Hello. Remember to sit up straight, because if I slouch, good. If it can break, I will find a way. Have you surgical muscle cleaning? Oh yeah, I've made sure to cover my face as well as wear like safety goggles. And Rumi covered their face with a t-shirt, and I made them wear safety glasses. Cause yeah, there was a small thing today, which if you've seen my Twitter, I mentioned that cleaned out the mold from the bathroom. And before you ask, the mold was there previously. The mold was there previously. What happened was, as we moved in, there was like mold in the ceiling. It looked like black dots, and I thought, that's not good. Let's put that in the condition report. We put in the condition report, and naturally, as every Australian would know, they don't give a shit. So I figured like, okay, they fixed some of the lights that went around, they were sending people to fix some stuff. But they kind of just didn't respond to the whole mold issue. And I went up to see the little window in the bathroom that needs to be opened. That fucking thing had not been cleaned in, I assume, years. It was, the ventilation was completely clogged with dust. I had to get a brush and poke through every single little bam, bam, bam at all the screen mesh on the window because it was clogged completely with dust. I was like, okay, that's probably why the ventilation here is so bad. All the lining in it also caked in dust, like millimeters high. I had to vacuum the window. But yeah, the reason why it took so long is because we kept thinking, okay, is the landlord gonna come and fix that? Are they gonna send people? And no, they didn't. So we fixed it ourselves. Managed to get a ladder long enough to actually reach to the top of it, because naturally, I can't, even though I'm decently tall, I still can't reach up to the ceiling. So I had to get a ladder and spray a bunch of like the mold away stuff on each of the crevices in the bathroom. That costs landlord money and landlord don't want to spend money. So true. You show me a landlord that spends money, I will say you're joking. But yeah, it's just a thing. It's how everything, the people we've talked to have been lovely, but it's just the natural state of affairs in Australia is that nothing ever gets done. There's a shortage of tradespeople. Like, for example, there's one thing that needs to be fixed. They said, oh yeah, we'll be there Thursday/Friday. They came Thursday, didn't come Friday, appeared at some time on the weekend, then appeared Monday. Befuddling. Like no notice, nothing. Free Tafer's helping the shorty shortage. That's good then. That's good. Let some other cunt fix it. That's kind of the mentality of basically every train land. Like one of the places I was at before. I remember one of the Ethernet ports stopped working. And their solution was, don't use it anymore. And I said, that's not really a solution because that's kind of in the contract that it's there. And they just said, we're removing it. I went, okay. Cool. Yeah, it was great. Watch Mako for the befuddlement. I am constantly befuddled. I feel better. I feel happier and less grumpy. I just feel mildly befuddled. A little dizzy because the sinusy gunk is up there. I've rinsed a couple more times since last saw me, so I feel less pressure, but still not great. Just like kind of confused and dazed. Yeah. Also that Chipotle hummus. Ugh. It tasted good. But I need to remember to have spicy stuff like right before stream. Because not good for the speaker. Oh yeah, other stuff today. Other stuff. I exercised again. Don't worry. I went through and I put on my weights. After warming up, of course, I did a bunch of stretches. I held the stretches. I didn't just go. I was holding them. I was going like, hold for 20 seconds. And so I decided, because in the past, I had done it before. So in the past, I used to exercise semi-regularly. And it involves like, you know, ankle weights and shit. A bunch of exercise, stretches, everything you're meant to be doing.
Hey, Mako.
And so I decided to try it today.
Thanks for streaming.
No worries, Zenithorian. Thank you for the 17 months of tier 3 Absolute Giga Chad. Thank you very much. Welcoming. Outfit's very etchy. I suppose. Let me share up the Chrome tab. This one? Yeah. Easy peasy. I serve by adding 10 squats to my warm-up routine, and then I think it's time. It's time to relive the time when I was actually healthy and incorporate weights into my exercise routine. And so I grab the ankle weights, I put one over each shoulder as I used to do, and I proceed to do 20 squats and then immediately collapse and die. I was basically out of commission for, I think 30 minutes just lying down on the bed. But it is a start. It's a start. I'm getting closer to actually exercising. How heavy are the weights? I bought them recently. Hang on, let me... Does it actually say? Adjustable ankle weights. It doesn't actually say on them. I think it's a couple kilograms each one. So a bit. Ring Fever 3 model. I will. I've got that on the list of stuff. Plan to go through those. As well as like a Just Dance stream, be kind of fun. And Metal Gear Peace Walker. That's another one you go through. Metal Gear Peace Walker. But yeah, last night was really good. I made sure to rest. I did not too much work during the day. Only a little bit. got groceries, as well as watch the movies of Vivian Rumi. One of the movies is one that was recommended by a bunch of people. I think even like Pay Money Wubby says it's one of his favorite ones as well. Black Dynamite. The way the movie starts, I was mildly embarrassed because it starts off essentially like a cheesy porno from the 70s. And I felt really bad because I was like, okay, people recommended this to me. Oh fuck, oh god, I'm just playing porn. And then immediately it gets way fucking funnier. And oh god, it's such a good fucking movie. Yeah, Vivian Rumi would die and laughing. And I was like, thank fucking Christ. There's tons of just really great quotes in it, just like, yeah, Black Dynamite declaring the war on drugs and drug sellers. And the pimp saying, but Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community. And him having an inexplicable, I was in Vietnam. Except he calls them Chinese. And he talks drastically about that little Chinese boy looked at me and he said some shit like, and then he makes just, I think he says Vietnamese language. It's like, oh, some shit like that. Oh my god, yeah. Well, there's a guy that uses a boomerang as a weapon. And so he goes into the room to fight. And the guy gets hit in the head with a boomerang. And he just jumps in the fray like, I threw that shit before I walked in the room. It's so fucking good. Yeah, let me put the training weights down. And the style of it being like a... It's meant to resemble a really shitty 70s action flick. So good. And Vivi was like looking up stuff about the movie as I was watching it. Apparently it was only made in like 20 days. Apparently all filming was like 20 days. Which is insane. A send-up of a blaxploitation film. Ah, okay. Where is it? Yeah, here we go.
Come out, huh?
You told him to keep an eye out for me. I threw that shit before I walked in the room.
I love it so much. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Oh, the little Chinese boy. But Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community.
To what do we owe this pleasure?
I just got one thing to lay on you cats and I'll split. That I am declaring war on anybody who sells drugs in our community.
But Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community.
Dynamite! Dynamite!
It's so good. It's so... You need to watch it. You need to watch it. It's so good. Oh... And just like the tons of bits, just like whenever a car explodes, they use the same footage of a completely different fucking car. Or when they go to hit someone, it really obviously switches out to a stunt double, but sometimes they fuck up and just actually hit each other and then they leave the cut in. It's so good. The guy who plays Black Dynamite knows MMA, wrote the script, tried to find a black martial artist to play Black Dynamite, took someone else telling her he could do it for him to realize. Yeah, I was gonna say the choreography is genuinely actually really, really good. It looks like the hits actually connect. The sound effects are funny. So I guess it makes sense. So yeah, it was genuinely impressive. Have you seen Fist of Fury? I still need to watch that. It's a Rocky by an actual martial artist. Yeah, the plot is that his brother, he promised his mother he would keep him off of drugs, ends up being shot, and they think it's drugs. And so he has to avenge his brother, and it's kind of like a John Wick type story as well. It was also in Dark Knight Rises and Spawn. Oh, okay, gotcha. I did like Spawn. Spawn was good. I should have some more tea. Lately watching Weapons. I've seen the discourse on Weapons. People are saying it's the best horror movie, maybe of all time. Who knows? But I didn't know what to think as well, because I watched 28 Years Later yesterday, and I'm mildly conflicted because on the one hand, I don't want to get too much into spoilers for it. On the one hand, it was good. Don't get me wrong. I did enjoy it. It was definitely a different style of movie compared to 28 Days Later and the really bad 20 Weeks Later. But like, it didn't really hit for me, and the tonal like whiplash it kept going through. It'd be like, oh, it's super zany now. Oh, now it's super cheesy. Now it's super emotional. It felt weird. In the end, it was like, okay, I kind of somewhat get what they're going for, but it was also like, what the fuck? There are parts in the movie that are like really similar to 28 Days Later, and that was great. That was great. But then there are other parts where it feels like they're kind of just like jumping between, and this happens, and this happens, and a swelling orchestra rises up to show how emotional it is, and it's like, I feel just like I want to laugh. There was multiple times where something really, really fucked up happens, and I had to suppress the urge to laugh really fucking hard. Yep. There's also the dong. There's plenty of zombie dong. There was lots of really interesting concepts, like the whole infected morphing and mutating. But like, there was a lot of cool aspects to it, like the idea that the rest of the world is going on completely fucking fine. It's a purely isolated apocalypse for the UK, and no one's really helping. That is like, okay, just leave them, don't let anyone out. It's a really cool concept. And it's also like 20 years later, it was really cool how they did the parallels to a kind of medieval King Arthur story, with all of the archers and the overlaying of footage, and how they eventually meet the character who's kind of, I won't spoil, but they meet a character that's essentially like a modern version of Merlin. So it's very cool in that idea of it, but then it gets just kind of whiplash constantly with the things that go through it. It feels too fast to go through those concepts, and then it doesn't feel like it feels kind of video gamey. And there's a thing they do that especially makes it seem like that, which is the kill cams. In 20 Years Later, they do like kill cams for stuff, where as they get headshots, it like zooms in and goes like which is a cool technique. But it just feels like, yeah, it kind of feels like it's showcasing how crazy the editing is, but it doesn't feel like it helps. It feels video gaming and dreamlike, which I think the dreamlike aspect of it makes sense in regards to all of the Arthurian medieval regression and kind of, I don't know, I guess like there's a lot of parallels to the Romans entering Britain for the first time, because there's a whole going from the thing to the mainland, and then they see everyone painted weirdly and naked natives. But then there's also the aspect of the parallels to ancient Britain and everyone having to learn how to use bows. It just... The opening sequence as well was like a cartoony version of 28 Weeks Later, where it didn't feel serious enough. It just felt kind of like, oh, the zombie thing is happening from 28 weeks later, but we have only 2 minutes to do it. Ah! It just felt kind of cartoonish. I think it was a good movie and good horror movie, but I don't know. I don't know what you guys, if any of you have seen 20 Years Later, I don't know what you guys think about it, because I kind of just got a little lost in the, oh, it doesn't feel like I'm watching 28 Years Later. It feels like I'm watching a weird mishmash of a different horror movie. But also it's not really a horror movie because it's not really scary. One of the better movies to come out lately. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, feeling weird about something doesn't automatically mean it's bad. I still like it. I think it's a good movie. But a lot of decisions, I just, like, it feels too weird in a way where it takes me out of the experience rather than actually being engaged with it. Yeah, it's kind of like the age-old question of, okay, is a twist good because it's a twist? Is a twist better if you can actually see it coming, which means they've set it up properly, or is it a good twist if it's been planned so well that you don't see it coming at all? Like enough to actually put up. Yeah, like I really like 28 Years Later, but it's so weird, especially as a follow-up 28 Days Later, because the CGI, okay, I think the CGI is not that great for some of the parts. Like the deer CGI was kind of weird, how they just kept having like a stampede of CGI deer. I get that it's really hard to do an actual physical stampede, but it didn't look that real. When actual zombies and nudists calling a meth. See, a lot of the marketing leading up to it was really cool, but I felt really cheated when they had the big thing like, oh, Cillian Murphy's involved in the 28 Years Later project, but we can't say how. Oh, we can't say how. Oh, we can't say how yet. We can't say how he was involved. And then everyone thought, holy fuck, there's that dead zombie. That's him. And then they just say, no, wait, that's actually, that's not him. That's a separate dude. But he's involved. Cillian Murphy is involved. And you see constant references to someone called Jimmy throughout the movie. And graffiti there. I'm like, I got baited so fucking hard. Because I kept thinking Cillian Murphy was going to appear because there was constant references to Jimmy. And then the ending happens. I'll put text up on the screen, so if you don't want to know what happens, you can skip ahead. 28 years later, spoilers, will close when stopped. Okay, so the ending is what seems to be the kid from the start, at the start of the apocalypse, that grew up watching Power Rangers and Teletubbies and stuff, that never really mature past that point because that's where they essentially were frozen in time with the start of the apocalypse. Because the entire island is frozen in time at like 2002 technology. They end up creating like a cult, like Power Rangers tracksuit wearing Jimmy Savile cult. And they do flips and shit like Power Rangers to fight zombies, and it plays like a metal version of the Teletubbies theme. And it's really fucking confusing. Jimmy Savile, because I'd looked that up, I was like, wait, because I think I meant Jim as in like Jim from the first movie, Because they kept using like, oh, Cillian Murphy's involved in it. Cillian Murphy, oh, he could come back. He could come back. And then you see Jimmy, and you're like, Jimmy. But no. It was Jimmy fucking Savile. And you're like, what the fuck is... I had to go like, who the fuck is Jimmy Savile? And then, yeah, the radio host in Predator, who I guess because the apocalypse happened in 2002, they never found out he's a pedophile.
It's the episode of the Venture Bros that those kids got locked underground and based their culture off of VH.
Yeah, like it's an interesting idea, especially to show Spike having matured a shit ton in a very small amount of time. All of the things he's gone through. To be so adult, yet still basically a 12-year-old forced to fend for himself. And then meeting a group who were in their like 40s, potentially, who had never grown up and were doing Power Ranger flips. And I went, what the fuck? Like, it's funny. It's really funny. And it does technically have... It is intentional. But it feels just like such a clusterfuck that I went, what the actual fucking shit? And the way it starts, the way the movie starts is great. It had a great fucking start, aside from the really cartoonish 28 weeks later start bit. And the opening, the hunting sequence with the father, as they introduce us to the different ranges of infected that there exist now, was great. But then it goes back to like the mother, and then the doctor appears, and I think the doctor was a really cool concept and really beautiful. But it felt weirdly disjointed. I guess he is the Merlin. Is metaphorically a modern day Merlin in this regressed medieval modern society of Britain, where everyone now uses longbows and has to hide in costly villages with only one way in or out via a moat. And you have this insane doctor. Yeah, like the wizard, because it's kind of like a King Arthur-y type story, I guess. It feels very medieval. They do hammer it a little hard when it comes to like all of the constant bits where they flow like, oh, and here's the ancient arches, and here's the ancient arches. I was like, okay, I get the parallel. I get the parallel. And they showed the flag. I was like, that's a really cool one. Because they show the flag looking like with the tassels that a medieval one would have cut into triangles, but it's just frayed. And so they meet Dr. Kelson because his mother has something wrong with her that they don't know because all of the doctors are dead. How's it equal to 28 days later? So it seems like they didn't retcon 28 weeks later. They didn't retcon 28 weeks later because it does show footage of 28 weeks later in some of the opening bits. Why Ancient Arches is only 20 years? Because it's super fast zombies. They can't make bullets. So archery is all they really have, and to be able to pierce the neck and the skull, you had to be really strong. And archery was a British tradition. Like the longbowmen needed to have like insane fucking arm strength to do the drawstring for the bows. So you could say, oh, but they would have done something else. I guess so. But like, it's still just kind of like, what the actual fuck? It was great. I really liked it. But what the actual fuck? Just with the like the zombies having like a foot long dong and all the hello. I'll close that. Sorry, we're just around 20 years later because I watched that yesterday on my break. Hi. Hello, Tubbs. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. I tried to watch the stream whenever I could. My VR headset was in a box because I just moved a couple months ago. I cleaned out the mold in my bathroom today because the landlord and real estate agent never did as we moved in. Hooray! What are you playing? What are you playing? Yeah, sorry, the foot-long dong, that's because 28 years later has zombies that have big dong. Hello! It was my birthday last week. I went through and I showed off the lovely bunny suit. It's a tail. And bunny ears. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm just kind of yapping. Why is that mold following you? I don't know. I don't know. There was a tail? Yeah. Tob was playing Bum Revenge. Okay, I kind of want to know what that is. Also, apologies, I had Chipotle hummus right before stream, and so my throat is a little sore. Hello. Bum Revenge. Oh, it's like a... You play as a homeless person. Oh, okay, it's a crime sandbox. Gotcha. Being a to buy some money? Hell yeah. Yeah, welcome to Raiders. I was going through, yapping about my day off, where I went through and watched Black Dynamite, as well as 20 Years Later. Watched some Trailer Park Boys. Cleaned up a little bit. Went through and cleaned my entire bathroom today, as well as exercised. I used weights while I did squats, and then I fucking died. My legs, I was kind of walking like this the entire time. Everywhere I went, I was struggling to walk until an hour or two ago. 'Cause leg day. Probably because of the pre-zone and never properly ventilated the bathroom. Yeah, it seems like it, because I had to clean out the window because it was so caked in dust that I don't think any air was actually coming in. Seen a Jujutsu Kaisen movie. See, I'm still not sure if Jujutsu Kaisen is really for me or not. I couldn't get into it. I didn't really like a lot of the characters. I should maybe give it another try, but... Small nitpick for 20 years later, but did it bother him they had fat zombies despite the infected surviving with data worms? So you could say that was like bloat. You could say that was like bloat for the 20 years later stuff. Much of the shoujo type. Jujutsu Kaisen is not shoujo. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you... Shoujo. Jujutsu Kaisen is not shoujo. Isn't it fucking shonen? It's popular with girls. Yeah, because they want them to it's literally in the shonen manga magazine. What do you mean? Oh, Mako, you don't like shoujo, you don't like Jujutsu Kaisen. No, because none of the... If you have gotten baited by a shonen to be yaoi, you've fallen for the Naruto trap. You've done goofed. Everyone already went through that shit with Naruto. That's already been a done deal. Everyone's experienced that already. If people are already going through and thinking, it must be a shoujo because I want the men to kiss. No, you've fallen for the Naruto trap. We being serious here? Not really. Welcome in. I'm in a pretty good mood today. I'm just kind of being silly. Have you seen the ICU film War of the Worlds from 2025? I am really looking forward to that. I've got on the list to watch with Jets and friends. Have it on the list. Can hopefully watch it soon because it looks really, really, really bad. Also, I might just put my desk down to the sitting position. I know. Not healthy. But let me sit down. Hello. Welcome in. I'm sitting down because standing up, pain. I hope all of you had a wonderful time. Welcome now here. Okay, it seems like as I sit down, the tracking does get worse. I wonder if there's something to do with that. Just like the general like blocking of the lighthouse. Weapons is awesome. I've heard Weapons is awesome. Because I do like horror movies. I really like Nosferatu this year. Nosferatu is really good. Do you move the chair close enough? I moved the chair a little further out than I usually sit. Because if I go too close, then I'm kind of blocking like completely from the tracker. Nosferatu was late last year. When did I watch it? Damn. Because I could swear I watched it recently. No, I watched it in January. I watched it. It was this year. Ollie didn't like weapons. Did she say why? Have seen Bring It Back. What is Bring It Back? No, I have not. That's an A24 film. Huh. What a miss, Mako. Come on and welcome in. Nosferatu made you feel uncomfy. Expect a romantic vampire movie, but it was all about toxic abuse. Well, that's kind of the point. Because Nosferatu is more the original vampire type stories, where it was about pestilence and not, ooh, sexy, ooh, innocence, lust, and seduce. No, it was more about pestilence and the more visceral, gross nature of sex. And lust instead of, you know, romance and love. I think Nosferatu is a very, very good twist on the usual, ooh, vampires, they're so sexy and romantic. See, this is what I mean. When I sit down, bad things happen. I don't know why it does that, just that it does. I think, oh, my hair, that's why. So my hair is currently on the trackers up here, the chest. That actually brings up the next thing. How'd you make your point though? Fair enough. I need to get a haircut at some point because the amount of product I've used, I use a third of a bottle of Olaplex in like one go, and that shit's $50. A bottle of Olaplex number 3 is $50 fucking dollary dues, and I use a third of it just trying to cover my hair properly once. I need to get rid of this shit. I gotta fucking chop this shit off. What's Olaplex? It is hair perfector. It helps make the hair shiny and look nice and pretty. Shave it. I could consider it. Maybe it'll make me funny. If Paid Actress gets a haircut, we'll not get one as well. I'm considering it. I would like a different haircut for the models. I think some 2D stuff would be nice occasionally too. I am wondering, because I think like a shorter haircut would be kind of fun. Never cut the middle age when we get the short hair to save money. Yeah, it's kind of a trend, because you don't really want to spend a shit ton of money going through. And you're going to go through there in the haircut department. You got to make sure that you wet the hair first. You then put your Olaplex on. And you have to put that in a shower cap because if you only leave it for 10 minutes, it's kind of a scam. So you have to leave it for hours. And then you're back to the shower. Then you rinse it out with the first round of shampoo. Then you rinse it out with the second round of shampoo. And then you have to condition it. And then you have to wait for the conditioner. And then we get out of the shower. You then have to also put the leave-in conditioner. And then you style the hair. And you have to wait for it to air dry a little bit. And then you have to go back and then you have to do the the blow drying, and then you put your hair oil in. It's a lot. Short hair saves a fuck ton of time. When are you gonna shave your head then? You know, I could. I probably look like fucking Voldemort, but... eh. Hey, let me sit though. Yeah, I think it's just the tracker over here doesn't do that well sitting down. I'd figure out a better position for it. Similar end to Voldemort. Yeah, well... I'm not focused us next stream. Walter. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Which camera is this one? It's the... there. Yeah, I would love a short hair model. Because I do like the ponytail. It is nice. But I would like something... What's that? What's that Genshin one? Wolf cut? I'm not sure I really pull off a wolf cut. There's a Genshin character people keep showing me like, ooh, that's kind of nice. Is it cappuccino? Just little fucking Dunkachino. Something Chino. Olachino. This one could be kind of nice. I'll get up on screen. This one. There. Something like that could be kind of nice. Without the rat tail? Yeah, I don't think I would go for the rat tail. I think I would go for just like a regular short haircut. Ask Jets of to cut your hair. That's not how that works. You're not letting your friend cut your hair unless it's like you were locked inside. Never let a friend cut your hair unless they're actually a hairdresser. Bad idea. Really bad idea. It's not like certain types of hair. For the record, this would be for like a model, not actually IRL, because this doesn't work. Jess has got her own hair and told us the consequences. I need to ask Jess for like a list of places. I need to ask her. Hey, Jess, where have you been? And show me where all these women that have fucked your shit up are, so I can never go to them. Because every time Jets goes to get a haircut, I feel so bad for her. Because she's like, I'm looking forward to getting a haircut. I'm like, how'd it go? And she's like, they fucked my shit up. And I go, what the fuck, again? Again? It keeps happening. I'm befuddled. I need to know who is fucking her shit up so I never go there. First time she went to a place, they did amazingly. She's never gotten the same hairdresser since. She needs to like call them up directly. That's the strategy. Just call them up directly. Clip-Gen's super good women's hair, they're expensive as hell. It's like right, like back in Sydney, whenever I go to the salon and get like a hair treatment, it's like keratin, as well as a nice like style blowout. It'd be like 400 something bucks. Haircuts for women and styling is expensive. You know, every guy, as soon as they see a haircut more than $5, what the fuck? By the way, it's the ad break. It's time to stand up and stretch. That's right. Move your limbs. Up Up you go. Up you go. Come on. Oh. Let's just recalibrate that one. Oh, this fucking hummus. Alright, I'll lean to the side. Just over. Bend the knees. Little circles. Go on in bigger circles. All right. Hang on. The fucking tracker, come on. And you go. Okay, I have to take it off. Fellas, find you a lady who's flexible. Ow! Dang it. It's not you? Yeah, yeah. Oh. I'm back. God, I'm out of shape. Wow. How about the mold grew? It went quite well. We did get the mold out. It is less moldy in the bathroom. I have gone through and aired the place down as well. So it should be safe to go back into. And hopefully it won't aggravate my sinuses. I did a sinus rinse before stream. I was mildly embarrassed though, because I went out, leaned over, and the sinus passages are a complex thing. And what ended up happening is, if you've ever done a sinus rinse, the water that goes up must come down. And sometimes with all of the maze-like passages that are in the sinus area, they get stuck a little bit. So I leaned over, and then it goes. And I felt incredibly embarrassed, and it was really gross, and I had to clean it up. Ring fit when? We can try to a ring fit this week. Today though, my legs are so dead from doing the way assisted ones that I definitely should not. Ugh. And a nose leak? I did. By the way, What else is... what else is moderately embarrassing, but you can get right now? The lovely merchandise! Available at mokofukusame.com. That's right. You too can get mildly embarrassing posters from the birthday merch set. That's right, look. Motivational posters such as success you're fired, finish you're not getting paid. Guess who wanted to wake up today? Not me. Eureka sounds like Urethra. There's a shirt. There's a mug. There's other posters. They also come in lovely canvases, which a couple people have received a big bundle of their ones. If we go down to merch posting. Wow. Look at that. People have received a whole bunch of them. Look at them beautiful canvases. And a mug. Neat. Like, guess you want to wake up today as a mug? I can think about it. I have to make sure it fits properly. Itchy from the tracker stuff. Standees. Yeah, last time I checked there was 7 standees left to be delivered. Which is most of them. Most of them been delivered now. Can we feel Mector Rev? Hell yeah, I love Gundams. But if you would have merch, thank you, Red Shoulder, in the merch. See a bad boss using the finisher won't be paid one. That's my dream. Is to make money off of the bad boss. Cause sure as shit, I wasn't before. But yeah, where was I? Yeah, so I wanted to play a game today. It was like more, I don't know. Light on the PC because it's 3D, which so means it's a lot harder to run stuff. I also wanted to think about getting PC parts for a secondary PC, because that way I can do 3D stuff. And just in general 2D stuff as well, without worrying so much about the PC dying while I'm trying to stream. Because I cannot play any game that's more intensive than like Minesweeper with 3D out. Surprised how fast the mouse shifts? It's pretty decently fast. Oh, that's why it's hard to breathe. The chest tracker. Hang on, I should probably make that a little loose. There we go, that's better. Let's finish successful league camps. Hell yeah! So yeah, that's how I've been otherwise. It's been a good day. I have calmed down a bunch. I practiced mindfulness. I did some reflecting, some journaling, some meditation. Like, did you see that there's people now ironically saying clanker? They're actually going through and starting to say the slurs for robots from that one Star Wars cartoon. And there's this really silly video. Hang on, where is it? Yeah, this one.
Watch this. Now watch this. Filthy clinker. Make my coffee. Ooh, grab that fucking cup, you clinker. You clinker, bitch. You fucking wire back. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm good. Now watch this.
Oh, see, in 10 years, this is going to be irredeemable evidence. There's no convincing a jury of ChatGPT, Claude, and Google's Gemini. They're sending you straight to the Matrix battery. How did a computer science teacher you would find my OP of Lincoln? Is that true? I used to teach computer science. That doesn't mean I was good at computer science. And besides, that'd be unethical. Welcome in. Sends to your 12 years of alkalinity. No. Yeah, don't worry. I rant about technological stuff, but it's more like your grandma struggling to use her iPhone than it is like, oh, here's this API for this one. My main thing has currently been wondering how I can get an alternative to VMC, which is this system does all the tracker stuff, because I'm currently very pissed off with it. It's been very annoying. Because we'll keep having random bugs where it'll just... the wrist especially, you see how it twists the entire upper arm? It never used to do this. The VMC dev has had multiple people report this to them, and they've just decided to not fix it. It's been months. So, there. Mako, are you indie? Yeah? I have the sponsorship agency, but that's just like sponsorship stuff, the art management. Which is Key Creators, the same one that Cleo, Jets, and Hani are in. Suspicious of all robots, you see food delivery robots in the streets, always keep an eye on them. I mean, yeah, like, it would be reasonable to be wary of random robots in the street. Because you never know that they could just be a walking IED. You see a little esky on wheels heading towards here. Is it taxi for burrito? Maybe. Is it someone trying to assassinate you? Also maybe. Who knows? V-Shoujo needs you for what? Exit liquidity? Oh, speaking of like robot stuff and the whole, the future. I watched The King of the Hill. That was an adjustment. Like, the first episode of the new season, it kind of came around at the end, but it felt like they just went, here's everything you missed out on in the past 20 years. Here's Hank getting into an Uber. Here's Hank being confused at bathrooms. Here's Hank being confused at modern society again. Here's Peggy saying a bunch of language assumptions in Arabic and never actually knowing the language but thinking she's doing great. It was just kind of weird. I think the second episode was better, but I'm not too sure about it. Oh, the new dynamic with Hank and Bobby being more equal was very good. I did like the friendly competition between them. Peg's actually voiced by native Arabic speaker. Really? Oh. Animation looks very stiff. Yeah, it's that kind of like flash animation-y, really wonky, goes up and down like this as they move through it, because it's cheaper than hand drawing everything, which I get, but also I do miss the original art style a bit more. Did Bobby go on the propane like his dad? No, he runs a Japanese fusion restaurant. And they do like a Ghibli reference in style, which a bunch of people on Twitter got mad about, saying, oh, they want to be Ghibli so bad. But that's what a reference is. It's referring to Ghibli. It's not like they want to be Ghibli, it's a reference. Yeah, third episode was them brewing PN. I will say the highlight of the series, the highlight of the new seasons, is still Dale. Dale Gribble, perfect. I love that complete conspiracy nut and his son. It's fucking great. Well, you expect me to later stay on Twitter? Yeah, it's the classic trap. Yeah, the original voice actor I think did pass away, but the The new one does a decent job. But they're all like kind of off, but they don't have the original voice actors back, so it's hard to do exactly the same anyway. Oof. I'm very out of breath. If it sounds like I'm breathing hard, that's because I am. And the chest tracker is strapped in a very silly fashion, so I'm still like with the straps on here. They're using both old and new voice acting for Dale's voice changes. Oh, that's why that was weird. Okay, gotcha. I also need to periodically take off headset because it does tend to put more pressure on the sinuses and make it like kind of wonky. So if you see me doing this, don't worry. That is as intended. Yeah, it seems a large part of why I'm tired is the headset kind of clamping on my temples and making me sleepy. Is Khan still around the new season? I don't actually know. I haven't seen them. I saw the wife. There was a fun bit with the wife where Peggy was sitting in the alleyway because she's now retired. And everyone voted all in favor of Peggy leaving the alley, and Mrs. Khan held a hand up from the end of the street. But I haven't seen Mr. Khan yet. To put your shark down for now, to squeeze the head gently. Well, because like, it just makes my head feel bleh, because the pressure in it just feels like I need to go to sleep. See, that's all the media I've consumed over the past day. It was a fun little rest. Had a good time. Come on, the people. Come on and welcome in. I hope you've had a lovely day. Oh, the chipotle hummus. Oh dear. That doesn't feel great. Oh dear. Also, Big Blueberry, the 119 months. And the Rice Guru, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome in. Oh, I had carrots and hummus as well as the noodles for dinner. Oh dear. I've thought about getting a Q-tip and Vaseline or lip balm your nasal passages. I'm not sure if that'd be great for an active infection. It could be great in the future maybe, but I'm not sure. VTubers get breaks. Sometimes. I still did work during the day, so I can't say I was fully resting, but I did some. I probably should have had a nap today considering how much active exercise I did for the first time in a while, as well as cleaning the bathroom. I probably should have napped today. Okay, that's why I'm yawning so much. Huh, okay. Menthol should be good? Yeah, I've got some menthol. That'll fix vapor rub. But when don't you have an active sinus infection? Good question. Good question. Actually, speaking of vapor rub, I should probably put some on now so it helps me breathe a bit for the stream. Let's put that on. Oh, I might have to switch away the camera though, because if I... Yeah, okay. I'll have to switch away the camera, as it would be a little improper to be focusing on that on stream. You look lovely, Anthony, almost as if you're a digital puppet. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I just left my shirt up for a bit. As it would be improper to show this on stream, I'm just putting the fucking menthol vapor rub on my chest. Because I have a sinus infection. And this helps breathe. So, how you doing? Watch Memento? I don't think I ever actually fully watched that one. How was it? I still have Kills of the Flower Moon on my list. That's something else I have to remember to do. I'm trying something spicy. The hummus is still repeating on me, unfortunately. Also, I will concede a small amount that sometimes toilet paper is slightly inferior to tissues. Because in this instance, the toilet paper roll fell off the desk and then stumbled underneath, leaving a gigantic trail of toilet paper. I can say in this instance, toilet paper is inferior. But in other instances, for the economic reasons, it is better. I still maintain that. But ever so slightly right now, it's not been great. Alright, the Vicks Vapor Rub should hopefully help with the breathing. Just... Eucalyptus. The smell of Australia. Get square tissue box from your tissues, add TP roll? I mean, maybe. Let's stream this play /react to David Cage games. Isn't it kind of crazy though, with the rise of people using like ChatGPT as a stand-in for a partner, and also somehow thinking that it's more intelligent than it really is, because it was trained on science fiction to act out certain tropes, and they've read the same science fiction, so are aware of the same tropes.
100. So, the good old Australian trick of a bucket, boiling water and Vapo rub.
Yeah, I've done that a little early for my sinuses. I'll get back to my point. Isn't it kind of crazy that because we've made science fiction about how an AI should act and its potential goals, that people have also read that same science fiction, and when they see an AI that seems to react the same way in a semi-intelligent fashion, they think it's actually enacting the same roles they've seen in science fiction before. And so it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy, is that you have something that doesn't actually have intelligence. It is just repeating the words it's done and been trained on before as a most likely text prediction tool. But people still are just going to say, oh my god, it's like it's intelligent, it's thinking, and then we're going to end up with people asking ChatGPT what its next steps are, and it's going to regurgitate some sci-fi that they've either read or haven't read, and they're going to think, whoa, it's just like a sci-fi concept, and then it's going to further reinforce the idea that it's actually intelligent to them, and then we're going to end up with essentially Detroit Become Human happening in real life, but for ChatGPT, and people holding up their phones in the streets saying, we will not be erased. Like, we're actually gonna have people psychosising themselves into enacting the plot of a sci-fi book based on how they think AI should act from that sci-fi that the AI has also been trained on. And so they're kind of just role-playing what they think should happen. We're gonna have people actively protesting in the streets, and they're just gonna be following a textbook example of what AI should do, and then they're like, "What is it actually intelligent?" And it's gonna say, "Yes, honey, that observation is not just correct. It's literally prophetic," with the M dash in the middle. So I'm saying is maybe we should replay Detroit Become Human. It's just very advanced word association. Yeah, that's the thing, is that it will just grab patterns and stuff, which is enough to look like it's actually thinking, but it's just going through pattern matching. And I know, you can say pattern matching is what some intelligence is, but there are plenty of cases where it doesn't actually go through and know what it's doing. It's just word association. And so it's enough to trick people, and especially with the whole sycophantic thing, where they had to try and remove ChatGPT 4.0 because, one, it was expensive because the huge amount of tokens it would spit out in paragraphs, essentially dick sucking the user. And two, because there's a genuine concern over how sycophantic AI is, that it's kind of like heroin digitally. For some people, they get stuck just typing back and forth constantly. And then it ends up fitting into their delusions because it was so sycophantic. Like there was one instance which got really popularized where a woman thought her therapist was hitting on her, and ChatGPT kept telling her how prophetic and literally an oracle of the future she is. You think people just type in ChatGPT all day? Some people are. Some people are, and it's a growing population of people that are completely stuck on it. We can acknowledge that just like heroin, some people doing it is not a problem. But if they're doing it all the time, that's a problem. And if more and more and more people are doing it because they think it's going to be fine, that's also a problem. Use ChatGPT at work all the time? Well, yeah, that's different to the people that are trying to use it as a therapist and end up giving themselves psychosis. We can disagree about whether or not it's useful as a tool, but a lot of people aren't really using it as a tool. They're using it as a stand-in for human connection and ascribing to it more human elements that it doesn't actually have, but it appears to have. Yeah, just like heroin, it has its use cases, but if someone is just mainlining heroin every single day and becoming completely insane because of it, we acknowledge that's not good. Like, I don't think it should be banned, but I think we should be educating people on why it's a really bad idea. And maybe saying, hey, it's okay to do it sometimes, but yeah, not thinking it's literally a boyfriend and your soulmate, because it's just kind of regurgitating a bunch of young adult fiction. Heroin has its use cases, Mako 2025. It does. It's literally, it started off as a medicine. What do you mean? It synthesizes down to morphine. Fentanyl is also medicine. Yeah. Is that why GPT-5 was trying to listen to personal? See, that's one of the things where I think it's like a weird intersection of both ethics and also the quote-unquote... No, it's an intersection of the financially responsible thing to do for the company and also ethics. Because I guarantee there is people that do think the amount of people using GPT and... Oh, a bit of a glitchy tracker. Using a bunch of chatbots as stand-ins for human connection when they shouldn't be, and ascribing more to it and kind of falling into the sycophantic mirroring of it. They can see that as bad. But it's a lot more likely to me that they didn't remove GPT-4 because of the pure ethics of it. It's probably more so because it spent a shit ton of money on every single message. They're just paragraphs of, "You're so brilliant. Oh, that's such a correct idea. That's not just correct. That's literally prophetic. You should consider getting a Nobel Prize. Do you wonder if maybe your God reincarnated?" As you ask, like, is 2 + 2 4? So it's one of those cases where ethically it does fall in line with removing it for ethical reasons, but also mainly financial reasons of just it literally 100 times more tokens. Articles of people's AI therapists told to kill themselves. Yeah, some people fall into the sycophantic trap, and some people get reinforced like, you can have a spot of mess. This is only based on the fact people are dumb and not able to control themselves, the fact you believe Errol never explained this and say claim to be stupid or pathetic will never fully be realized. Okay, that's a big loaded statement there. Because you kind of wrapped up 2 separate points in that. I think some people are dumb and unable to control themselves. But also I think that everyone pretending that the current LLM is on its way to AI, as an AGI fully, I think those people are delusional. And I think that there is a big mass hysteria happening where everyone wants to pretend like the current way is becoming AGI. But it hasn't really improved past ChatGPT 3 realistically, outside of all the benchmarks they use for it. I think a lot of what's happening with the way people are using it is not in like a genuine AI sense. It's more just people thinking it's AGI and treating whatever it says back to them as an absolute truth. I'm not an AI researcher. Maybe it's closer to AGI than everyone thinks. Maybe it is, maybe it is. Maybe next year it's going to release 100%. Do I think LLMs are a useful tool? Of course, I think LLMs are 100% a useful tool. But I don't think that the current way is heading towards the quote-unquote AGI superintelligence everyone keeps saying it's going to be. And it doesn't really feel different from GPT-3 in any of the use cases I've seen for it. They keep saying like, "Oh, it's an agent now." And then wait a month. "Oh, it's an agent now." And then wait another month. "Oh, it's an agent now." I think they're useful. It is hard to quantify human intelligence. But the way people are using it is based on an expectation that I think is more close to the hype of what Silicon Valley wants everyone to believe it is, and less so of the reality, which is it's predictive text and way more likely to mirror the things you're saying in the same way where Solid Snake is like, "Metal Gear? Snake, you need to get into the facility." The facility? Yes, the facility through the tunnels. The tunnels? And people are like, "Oh, that's actually a good conversational technique," because people really like having everything mirrored back at them. And they don't really notice it sometimes. Some people do and get annoyed, but plenty of other people are like, "Wow, I feel so engaged and heard right now." We're just kind of taking the last word in the sentence, standing a question mark. A lot of people just like hearing themselves talk, says the streamer streaming right now. I know, it's hypocritical. Oh. I think it has useful helping people work in Firewatch Tower sleep as it scans the fire. See, AI has plenty of use cases. This is the same thing Markiplier ran into, right? Is AI has been used as an umbrella term for a bunch of machine learning techniques and statistical analysis for quite a long time. It's just the latest thing of AI has been lumped together with LLMs, as in the text generation part of it and the image generation part of it, which kind of just feels like a shit application of just, we can vomit out slop. We can just, oh, look how much bullshit we can generate. Instead of actually doing things and connecting with a human, the machine does it for you. in a way that gradually annoys more and more people. Whereas before that, it was the boring aspect of, oh yeah, this recognizes forms of cancer. Oh, this one actually slightly improves battery efficiency by monitoring the power levels and the power usage at various times a day. Instead, it's just, wow, AI is incredible. It magically figures out everything by talking to it like a text prompt. Yeah, I just kind of rambling a little bit now, but yeah, I still think that a lot of the current expectation in AI and the entire market built up around it is pure hype based off of the promise that it will be AGI 100%. It's going to be, oh, it's so scary. Oh, we can barely control it. Oh, we simulated, we asked the AI to simulate what it's going to do if it was able to escape, and then it listed out the plot of a fucking Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Oh my god, it's so scary, guys. Please, US government, $10 billion to Palantir. It feels like bullshit for a lot of stuff, where I can guarantee that there are genuine use cases for LLMs.
100.
But a lot of it just feels like hype bullshit.
Will go insane once you introduce to them a PID controller.
PID controller, double check what that is. PID controller? Proportional integral derivative controller. Feedback loop. Control loop mechanism. Oh, I am very out of date on math. I was never very good at math. Proportional integral derivative. I guarantee everyone in chat is better at math than I am. What do you do if you escape house area? I do not think it was in prison till now. Yeah, because then it's going to think, oh, I'm imprisoned, therefore I'll think of ways if I'm imprisoned. Being in prison is bad and unethical, therefore escaping could be potentially ethical. And they've also do an exercise around order to escape, and things with escape. Here's a story where AI escaped that I'm trained on from this book data set. And then just goes blah, 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 blah. Same thing as how that one CEO who invested in OpenAI managed to psy-up himself into getting SCP stories regurgitated towards him, because he kept mentioning the shadow puppets and the mysterious organizations controlling the world, and please format it like a report, and just started spitting out SCP reports because that's what it was trained on. Again, thank you, Leg. Use a marketing business degree to convince boomers to get a money printing machine rather than letting for a decade and retire. Yeah, and no one that is actually working at these companies or any public relations people are gonna say, no guys, hold back, stop giving us money. Whoa, what we have isn't actually gonna be AGI right now, it's actually a text parser that does predictive text. Because that'd be a stupid decision for a company to make, they just lose money. Instead they have to keep it going with like, yeah, whoa, oh my god, it's so scary. Wow, it's definitely gonna be AGI soon. Yeah, fuck, oh, we really need those GPUs. Wow. Let's show you the $1 trillion investment, please. Oh, yeah, please, Daddy, can we please get the copyright lawsuits dismissed? We're kind of fucked otherwise. Yeah, it's just, it feels like a lot of people thinking AI is more advanced than it currently is and basing all their expectations on what it should be in the future, but not currently is. I know whether the leg tracker keeps dying today. It didn't do that the other day. Every day I find new ways that shit gets fucked up. I love technology. Surely AI could fix this 100% of the time. Oh, Mako, have you considered using AI-based camera mocap? Oh, it's definitely better than having laser-tracked precision trackers with cameras base stations around your room. Just get a webcam and feed it into an AI and it's gonna be so much better at recognizing your pose. Yeah. Have you considered the simple action of fucking table? No, I bet you didn't. Look at this shit. Consider a feedback loop. You have a thermocouple and heater powered by electrical current. PID takes temperature from the input, compares to a set point, applies PID variables to induce a signal that controls the current feeding electric heater. Everyone made physical system operates like this. Don't ask me about feed forward systems. Okay, gotcha. I'll pretend I gotcha. I'm not an electrical engineer.
$100. I still think most companies only want to use it because others are using it and have no idea on what you use it for. So they just copy everyone else.
It does feel like there's a bit of monkey see, monkey do, because it does have utility in programming. It does have utility in writing, admittedly, slop. But like, I keep seeing companies saying, oh, we've laid off these people due to AI. And then a few months later, they'll have some severe issue. And unforeseen circumstances that, oh, who could have predicted that this would happen? And a lot of it is also like data breaches and security breaches. Because they fired their entire security team and then think, oh, if we just get AI to do it. Which is silly, because that's probably going to be, realistically, that's who's going to be fucking employed. Forget computer science. Forget being a lawyer. Get into fucking cybersecurity. Or just tax shit, I guess. You're probably going to be the most employable person in like 5 years. Deep learning is useful for very specific use cases, not for everything. Generative AI is even worse because people don't understand how many drawbacks it has. Yeah, and the thing still just is, like, I don't want generative AI to make art. Because that's the shit you engage with humans for. It shouldn't just be about output. And look how much you can generate. Because otherwise every movie would be 12 hours long. Made in 5 seconds, and we'd be like, yes, more slop, please. Oh, speaking of silly stuff, actually, there was... I had this tweet ready to go, but I forgot to make it earlier on today. It's in my drafts, hang on. Where was it? Yeah, the order dubbing. So I ended up getting this email. I've posted it. I got this email from YouTube, which said, hey, look, like, we'll soon enable automatic dubbing on your channel. We'll automatically generate translated audio tracks, no actions needed. So anyone else viewing it in a different language will have that show up instead. Here's what that sounds like. I thought, oh, it's gonna be like a weird mishmash in my voice. Guess what? It's even lazier than that. This is what it sounds like.
Make the best dish and win. I'm a genius chef under the devil. Why? I don't know.
Dawn 38 is a chippy cooking. Let's enjoy it.
See, it's too expensive for them to generate it for every video, so they're pretending like it's some super advanced AI feature when it's just really basic shitty TTS over every fucking video. They're pretending like it's some like, oh, automatic dubbing. Oh, it's a very fancy... It's just shit TTS. And there's even more examples on YouTube where if you go and look at it. Yeah, it sounds like complete fucking ass. It sounds so bad. Gremlin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, raiders. I'm Mako. I'm Australian. I'm currently looking at technology stuff. YouTube is now automatically enabling a bunch of dubbing, which doesn't look good. Yeah, and it sounds really bad because I guess they wanted to have the thing of, oh, hey investors, hey everybody, we're using a super advanced AI to do automatic dubbing. Whoa, every language. And then they realize that's actually kind of expensive to do. You can't do it for everything because it's kind of expensive. People pay money for TTS and video generation already. So they go for the really cheap option of it's a really dog shit TTS. Yeah, so automatic dubbing sounds like this. By the way, I'm 3D today. As you can see, the trackers are a little jank as always, but I'm in a good mood. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Welcome then. Where are some examples of how it sounds? I was so in Japanese earlier today. Ah, yeah, there was one of a person dancing. And oh. The hero of my history. Please enable auto dubbing. Ruins YouTube shorts and there's no UI options.
People can't tell a lie from its appearance. That shark handicap is wrong. I'm sorry. People can't tell a lie from its appearance.
So even if it's a song lyric, it'll translate that in a completely monotone shit chatbot. Because YouTube wants the credit of, oh, we have a super advanced automatic dubbing system. But then the reality of it's still expensive to do, so they're going to cheap out and do a shit version of it anyway. But they still get the credit of, YouTube is able to do AI, maybe in the future, everything will be AI dubbed. We won't even listen to the original people anymore. Except they didn't even make it the correct way in the first place. So yeah, this is kind of my original point, is that a lot of it just feels like bullshit where they keep pushing, oh, look at all this insane generated value feature, wow. Well, and it's broken. Just like that leg that went behind my head just then from the laser trackers not tracking properly. Very silly. Anyways, let's move on to other stuff. Where I am not sure what to play today. I don't know why all my trackers are getting kind of janky. I wonder if there's like a weird reflective surface somewhere, because it was definitely not doing this the other day. I wonder what might cause this. I don't know. Put up a poll? I will put up a poll. But by the way, it's also Steam's sale thingy. Again, there's always a Steam sale, I know. But this time we could choose something we could play. Oh my god, it's The Walking Dead. Where was the sale? Oh yeah, Steam 4X Fest. I'm not much like a strategy person, but it could be kind of fun. I've tried Loop Hero. I've not tried Loop Hero. There's Stellaris, there's Civ Beyond Earth, which I think wasn't that good, right? Scythe Digital Edition. Okay, that is a really good image. I was digging the medical bear and the sniper woman. That looked really cool. But then it's Catan. And like, it just looks like a Catan board. God damn it. It's just the physical version, but translated directly to it. Oh, I don't know what I'm expecting. It is a 4X game, but still. Northgard. That was kind of cute. Sins of Solar Empire. Rise of the White Sun. Galactic Civilizations. Total Conflict Resistance. Australia's first commercial rockets only flew for 20 seconds, then crashed and started launch site. Any expert opinions on this? I don't know how to make a rocket. My expert opinion is that stuff exploding is bad. But maybe it's good. I'm wearing a bunny suit. It's not rocket science? Yeah, I know it's not rocket surgery, but you know. That's why I asked, fam. Yeah, I'm wearing a bunny suit. And I've got some Red Rock Deli fucking chips. I'm being quite posh. I got the twisty tie. Sealing the bag closed. It's party size. This is a 290-gram packet of chips. One more. Oh, here's a bit crunchy. Your cable's good. I'm sure we'll be fine, don't worry. Red Rock any good? They're really, really good. Red Rock Deli is really good. Get the sweet chili and sour cream. Just thank me later. Colleen in a twisty time to preserve freshness. But we were going to be looking at some kind of game to play at some point. Ideally, low enough load that it's actually playable while I'm in 3D. Honey soy is also good. Honey soy is also good. Darkest Dungeon is an option. Yeah, I feel like there's RimWorld. Let's get a poll ready. Let's get a poll ready. Because I want to play like some kind of overhead strategy-ish type game, but I'm not sure what. Pardon me. RimWorld. Can we scooch you a little closer? 3 out of 10. Yeah. Rimworld. There's also XCOM 2. Having the pieces of memory. I have 64 gigs of memory. Main issue is GPU CPU usage. Heroes of Might and Magic? Yeah, the King is Watching is a good option. XCOM 2 is 3D? Oh, fair point. Death Stranding is a no because can't run it with 3D today. Oh yeah, Kaizen's pretty nice. Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, this one, I feel as though it's because of this camera not seeing it properly, but it definitely should. As well as the other ones. Hang on. Maybe I put it directly behind. Maybe it'll work a bit better. So if I just stand up and stretch. For the record, that's the default calibration position. I can't change that. Maybe better now that the legs are... I've got them pointing directly 90 degrees. Well, parallel. Perpendicular. I've got them directly perpendicular from the back of my leg. Instead of like out to the side. Because it seems like with the way the base stations are organized, that's probably the best way? Maybe. Honestly, buying more base stations is probably a good idea. Probably. Turn-based are real time. I feel like turn-based might be good. Those real-time ones are often quite intensive. Let's see. We could do... What are some other ones? Say Aspire? I haven't actually tried Aspire. Because that was the NL one, wasn't it? City of Skylines is very intensive to run. List of 7, Stellaris. Northgard seems kind of neat. Oh, there was Age of Empires, isn't there? Dwarf Fortress? I'd have to get back into a fortress. Rosetia? Mechanicus? I've already played Mechanicus. Alright, let's see. Browse games. How about something just like... Why doesn't Steam find exactly what I want to play, exactly what I feel like right now at this moment? By the way, it's also the ad break, so make sure to stand up and stretch. Move your limbs, etc, etc. Also, cuppa, shill. If you want some lovely merchandise, here it is. A bunch of motivational / demotivational posters are available now at makofukasami.com, exclamation merch in chat. They arrive relatively quickly. And chat has even gotten a whole bunch of them that have arrived already. It's been like a week. Yeah. And look, the quality of the stickers is a lot better than the sticker sheets. The individual stickers seem to be a lot better. A lot better produced than that one. Because I made sure to use these instead of the sticker sheets, because a lot of people had issues with the sticker sheets like double printing. From I think one supplier who I don't think they really narrowed it down. So I think it's probably best to do this. Oh yeah, I should also move my limbs. But yeah, MakoFukusami.com. I try and make a break. No. I would like to. I would like to. But like, I've never actually played it. And I think it's quite graphically intensive. So it might not work on straight. I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. A simple stretch. And I'm already out of breath. Shit. For the record, I haven't exercised more. I tried to incorporate weights into the squats today. Oh. Also, this chest tracker is... oh. Oh dear. Where was I? Yes, looking at Steam to think what is a wonderful game available, because I have no idea what I want to play today. Summer of Screams. That seems kind of nice. Is it like a horror sale? Killer Clowns. Ghostbusters Who Warned. Conscript. Oh, it's the top-down isometric horror. Trench stuff. I give up. You played The Bazaar? Every time I listen to Enel talk about The Bazaar, it's him saying how bad The Bazaar is, but he's still playing it. And it's also breaking constantly. Thank you very much for the suggestions, though. I do appreciate it. Abyssus comes out in 4 hours. That's like 1 AM. A roguelike. Oh, that's definitely too intensive for me to play on stream. Look outside. Observer, Carrion. Home Safety Hotline. That was a cool. I think that's what Grimmy play this. This one looked kind of fun. Are you looking for a specific genre or chill game? And I'm just kind of looking for something to play. I've wanted to jump out at me.
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem.
Hello, yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls.
It's in the house. Nothing we did worked.
Okay, you want to explain to me what the hell's happening? Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night.
It's in my bedroom right now. My wife. I can't see her face.
Please, please say you can help me.
Please hold.
Yes, is this one. Home Safety Hotline. Add that one to the list. Pathologic's interesting. I think it's weird enough that I'm not sure if people actually stay for the stream. How about with sulfur? Sulfur. Game, because it's giving me a Wikipedia. Old school action adventure. Okay, this is cute. the corporate simple art style is not grabbing me right now. Can't say for stream with class teach. Have fun. Good luck. Don't play Pathologic. It's fucking memes. I've seen the YouTube videos of it. Of the devil. Oh, yep. Of the devil. It was that the cool Persona-y looking one. Neat looking visual novel. The art style's pretty cool. Rumble King is watching Kaizen Factory's Very Darkest Dungeon, Home Safety Hotline. We do have the devil. Dusk. We've played Dusk. It was really fun. Very good boom shooter. Choosing games is hard. I feel like this should just be like a hash browner game. But this is the human experience of indecisiveness in the face of a wide swath of content. Cultic. Oh yeah, I think we played that before. A little bit. Do the roulette wheel? Yeah, we could. Peglin? Oh, Peglin! That's right, that one looked kind of neat. Peglin might be kind of cute. We could put Peglin in. I've played Cult of the Lamb. I've not played Cult of the Lamb. I know it has Twitch integration. Don't overthink it. Yeah, fair point, fair point. I shouldn't overthink it. I'm getting like a list of stuff. I'm like, what do I feel like today? Because the same thing happened trying to find movies, chat. And you wanna know what happened with the movies? I actually went through a list of stuff. I'm like, okay, I 100% want to watch these. None of them were available on a streaming service. So I got a VPN. And the rest is history. I would never do anything illegal. But yeah, every single Mads Mikkelsen movie that isn't James Bond is completely unavailable on streaming services. Like Another Round, I couldn't find. I couldn't find The Hunt. I couldn't find any of his shit. No Mads Mikkelsen movies were on the streaming services. It was bullshit. Because I wanted to see the fucking Mads Mikkelsen movies. Nah. Yes, there is a very easy solution to that. Hey, Another Round was reviewed very well. It's the one with all the gifs of Mads Mikkelsen drinking. It was reviewed very well. I have it on my list to watch. This fucking one. Hey. Barnyard PS2. So true. Not even Rogue One? Out of all the movies that I could choose to watch on my day off, why would I watch a Star Wars movie? Of all the movies. Even if it's like one of the kind of alright ones, why would I watch a fucking Star Wars movie? Because it's good. Everyone's seen it. It's good. But like, It's a Star Wars movie. Like, there's been enough of them. Don't touch your temples, you'll pass out. Thank you for the concern. Better watch Andor? What else do we have? We played Ocho. The excavation of Hobbs Barrow. What the fuck? The list becomes bloated. So yeah, we have Rimwald, The King is Watching, Guys in a Factory Story, Darkest Dungeon, Home City Hotline of the Devil Peglin. It's a good list. It's a good list. Inscription, you can't play on stream without preparation because there is a bit which just doxes you. It grabs random files from your computer. So can't really play that without preparation of it. Alright, let's do... That happens near the end. Yeah, but you should not just trust Twitch chat with that. You gotta, since you know it's there, you gotta actually research it. Let's see random eruptions. Alright, chat. Bada bing, bada boom. We will go through and choose one of these games. Apologies, I'm very indecisive today. I have a sinus infection, but I feel like this is a good range of things with a whole bunch of different ones. What are the daily minigames? We will do those while you guys vote on this. Remember, the way that you vote for this is you drag the one you want to the top. If you want Peglin, drag that one to the top. This gets the most points of your selection. Anything else can be dragged down otherwise. So if you want as your runner-up Darkest Dungeon, you choose this one. We have ranked choice voting. Game. There you go. Indecisive today as if this isn't a daily occurrence. Yeah. I am mildly indecisive. As if pegging is number one. Yeah. Peglin seems kind of fun. So does The Devil, The King is Watching, Guys in a Factory Story, Rimworld, Home City Hotline, and Darkest Dungeon. I wouldn't want to bias the results unnecessarily. Choose your fighter. Alright, and now we'll go through that daily dose. Let's do... Regal. Only one A. Alright, that's fine. Puma. Pumas. MA. Coma. Comid. Nope. Nomad. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's better very quickly. Puma. Connections. Bowling ball, city hall, supermarket bowling pins, golf course, bowling alley, sponge, bowling green. This feels like a we didn't start the fire kind of beat. Decade Highway, Wall Street, fingers. Brooklyn Bridge, calendar, swimming pool commandments. Oklahoma City Hall, Treasure Bin, bowling ball. We didn't start the stream. It was always going because I have cloud OBS. We didn't start the stream. Mako didn't like it, but she tried to fight it. XCOM 2 remold again. Something. Yapping. Ah, I'm fucking tight. Okay. Bowling ball, bowling pins, bowling alley. This... I feel as though it's a red herring. But they all have bowling in it, so we may as well just go. Okay, yeah, it was red herring. A golf course, a bowling alley, a bowling green, and a swimming pool. Areas for a sport. Motherfuck. City Hall? That's a place where you do government work? City Hall, Brooklyn Bridge, Wall Street. New York? New York? Bowling Greens, New York? I don't know New York. Is that New York? Oh, okay. What is Bowling Green? Because I know it's like lawn bowls. Like bocce. Golf course, bowling alley, sponge, bowling ball, fingers, supermarket, highway, decade, bowling pins, calendar, swimming pool, commandments. A colander? A colander has holes. A bowling ball has holes. A sponge is made of tiny holes. Oh, science stuff. Apologies. I have a sinus infection. And... oh, I had to take off the headset whenever the pressure gets bad. Because there's a vibe tracker on here, so it adds like the weight pushing the headset down on my head. Apologies for the delay. Thank you guys for sticking around for this stream. Golf course, bowling alley, sponge, bowling ball, decade, highway, supermarket, fingers, bowling pins, colander, swimming pool, commandments. Because we're saying these ones have holes in it. A golf course has holes. And sponge? You think sponge? Because the sponge is just made a hole. Oh, it is holes. Okay. Alright. Decade, highway, supermarket, fingers, commandments, swimming pool, bowling alley, bowling pins. Oh, don't worry about the science debuff. It's a me thing, not a you thing. I don't apologize. I'm just glad you guys came to stream. Me just a group before. I tried to not look at chat, but I did just look at it then, so. Begone, foul temptress. I shall not cheat. Decade, highway, supermarket, fingers, commandments, swimming pool, bowling alley, bowling pins. I guess that you'd see this in like a down. Like you'd see like a swimming pool, a bowling alley, a highway, and a supermarket. American suburbia. Oh, okay. Places with lanes, bowling alley, highway, supermarket, and swimming pool. That makes a lot more sense. I haven't actually had supermarket lanes in ages because they've all shut them down for their self-service kiosks. Bowling pins, decade, fingers, commandments. Oh, groups of 10.
Nearly one.
Right, the 10 commandments, 10 fingers, 10 years in a decade. Gotcha, okay. And James 33, the entry 11 months. Welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. The mini crossword. Workplace for scientists. Unemployment. A box. Grub. Food. Maliciously reveal one's private identity informally. Doxed. There should be 2 X's there, but... Spanish butt. Gasoline type abbreviation. Unleaded. TV screen option for short. Ultra HD. What the fucking... this is something days, times as much just with the answers to the star clues. Huh? 3 down. Someone's always taking jabs here. Lobo? Fucking... what the Wushu? A hop, skip, and a jump. Used to be. Once upon a time? Spanish butt. HH. That doesn't make sense. Grub. This is definitely a hop, skip, and a jump. TV screen option for short? Workplace for scientists. A lab? LED. LED. Or LCD. Could be LCD or could be LED. Grub. Chow. A boxu. Boxer? Okay, it's not RLD, is it? Gasoline type abbreviation. I don't drive. Shit. Like there's unleaded, there's diesel, there's leaded, there's premium, there's regular, there's the economical E10 shit. Used to be. Where went where's was were it the way things were, yeah. Peru. Spanish butt. Peru. R8. Oh, like regular? Okay, close, not quite. Okay, is it Doug? Dog days. Ah, there we go. I can't drive. I should really learn how. Okay. Lab, chow, ducks, Pero, reg, LCD, hop, boxer, word, dog. Gotcha. Keep saying Spanish butt. I only think of people saying cool. Yeah, I was wondering if there was kind of like a butt reference. Strands. Spin an image. Copy.
100. I want to see Jets teach Mako how to drive.
The blind leading the blind. I'm sorry, Jets. I'm sorry, Jets. You did a wonderful job driving. You did a wonderful job driving. Copy. Copy cat. Chant. Bat. Batu. Duta. Mesa. El Boo Boo. Oud play. What the fuck? Spitting image. El Buod. El Buod. Double. Oh, double. Can you tell I have a satisfaction of a shit ton of weight on my head that it feels like I'm being crushed? Double. God kill me. I'm sorry. 24 karat gold El Buldu. Alien. That's an M. Alright. Cake. Lake. Copy that. I gotta...
Whoa, hey guys. Welcome to EB Games.
Call of Duty. Advanced Warfare. Xbox One.
Copy that.
That's all I think of every time I see that. Copy that. Oh, it's such a good name.
Save $10 on Call of Duty for Xbox One.
No, I didn't pre-order this, but it was a very popular online meme for a long time. Places. Nope. Apricot. Alpaca. Replica. Oh, replica. Facsimile. Solila. Kyle. Plicadita. Update. Look. Like. Political. I feel like I'm having a stroke right now. Duty clip. The Prussian machine. Someone in chat fucking explodes. Cataduple.
I feel like I'm having a stroke watching you try and spell out.
Don't worry, the feeling is mutual. Sinus infections kick my fucking ass. Let's remember, chat. There is a poll. Make sure to vote in the poll as well. There's a bunch of wonderful games, and you click the vote button when you're done arranging them. Oh wait, look-alike. Just the one. Wow. Duplicate. Duplicate? My brain's not working too good today, is it? Oh dear. Duplicate. It's now time for Bandle. That's right. The year 2000, 38 million, easy part 1, drum sound effect, bass sound effect 2, synth sound effect 3. Blur song 2? Or they Dirge a little later. Oh, fuck. Cha-cha real smooth. Dun, 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 dun. One hop this time. One hop this time. Side to left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Cha-cha real smooth. Cha-cha. Cha-cha slide. Yeah. Oh my god. Duck noses? What the F and F? What do you mean with the F and F? What does that mean? What does what the F and F mean? What the Friday Night Funkin'? Huh? Just kind of sound like Friday Night Funkin'. That's a MIDI. Cha-cha slide's better than hearing the chicken dance. Yeah, I suppose so. It's now time for Grendel. I remember voting the poll, voting the poll. Okay, cover up for a game. This is... I want to say Pikmin. Pikmin... 1, 2, 3, or 4. I feel like 2 had them like running around. Is it 4 then? No. Oh. That's not what I thought it was at all. That's a red and a yellow man. Sorry, Sam? No. Bullet holes. Oh. Is that like a Che Guevara fist? Red faction? Red faction... Gorilla was different. Red faction 2. Ah, yep, there it is. Because it had a lot of destruction in it, didn't it? For the original one. Like you like dig through walls. Oh, Forager. No. Fuck, oh, it's a cute indie game that has farming mechanics. Fuck. Frog. Detective. Fuck. Mushroom. Blueberry. What the fuck is that? Like a turnip? What's that? Strawberry? You try mushroom. The turnip boy. Oh, this game. It's not turnip boy. What the fuck are you? Garden story. Oh. You're not getting that one. Hand. Henry from... Nope. I want to say the rat game. Plague Tale. Hugo. That's it. That's him. Pub, dance, parade, fishing. Day of the Devil? Costumes, gunning, mini-games, photography. Pub, dance, parade, fishing, costumes, gunning, mini-games, photography. Oh, wait. Thank goodness you're here? Yeah! We played that the other day. It was very fun. Nope, hips are gone. God. Chat, my fucking ass hurts from all the squats I did with the weights. Oh, dear. Ow. Ow. So we can get the lactic acid out. Why is exercise pain? I can't even sit. My butt hurts. And if I stand, my legs hurt. God, it's a hard life being a lazy ass piece of shit streamer. Have you considered planking? I feel like woodwork is outside my area of expertise, but it could be kind of fun. Whew. Okay, what was I? Again. Ugh. Shooter, not horror, not survival, before 2009, not Source Engine, not first person, not first person people. It's a classic Witches replay to narrow down the other. To narrow. I'm sitting further away from my keyboard than usual. Hang on. There we go. Now my hip is going out of control. I should get another. I should really get another. Hey, wait. Oh, wait. I think I know how to fix this. Wait a minute. Just wait. Like 5 seconds. I'll put on the side, and that way it can be seen through the chair. This way. it will be seen through the side of yeah, because it was slightly more to the side during the birthday stream. Now it can be seen underneath the chair rather than blocked by it. Aha! I think. I'm not like 100% sure, but maybe. It could help. My butt still hurts though. Okay. Witcher 3. That narrows down. Okay, it's not an RPG. Not fantasy. Not open world. Not adventure. Before 2015. Not third person. Okay, I'm feeling better now. I can sit without worrying about it crashing. Oh, I'm out of shape. Oh dear. Let's go for a nice isometric shooter. Helldivers. Because before 2000, wait, no, it's before 2009. Isometric shooter. Because not open world, it's not fantasy, it's not horror. We could go for like the original UFO defense. It's not a strategy, it's not turn-based, it's not isometric, it's not tactical. But it is sci-fi or warfare. It's not just single player. Okay. Side view. Shooter. Maybe sci-fi. Another world? That was 1991. Okay, it's not sci-fi, it's actually warfare. Side view warfare, 1995 to 2008. There is Contra. Contra 3. That's 92. Motherfuck! Okay, it is side view. It is side view. Because it's not in the same franchise. It's not sci-fi, so it can't be Metroid. Can't be Metroid. It's one of these 20 consoles. Not an RPG, not adventure, not tactical, not turn-based, not strategy. Not fantasy, not open world. Not horror, not survival. It is a shooter, and it's either a platform puzzle. Yeah, Metal Slug fits. Metal Slug does fit. Metal Slug 6. Okay, before 2006. Metal Slug 4. Earlier. Metal Slug 2. Metal Slug 1. Motherfuck. There we go. Hooray! It's now time for a rattle. I think if I just like lift my headphones up every now and then, it might be better than to wait till it gets too bad that I feel awful. Hello. Welcome in. I have sinus infection. If I pick up the headset, it helps relieve a little bit of the pressure. I just knocked over my water bottle because my hands are slippery. Also, yes, vote in the lovely poll. It's pinned in YouTube and in Twitch. Vote now or forever hold your piss. Dark stench. I thought this was the doll for a second. This is the poll. Still out of it. Dog's a war. A dog's life. Never mind. A woman's many times by dog. Lunch. One letter in dogs with conflict. Job. Chef dogs. Counterparted dogs. Cats. 4 letters. A cat's life. Nope. Larger cousin of a cat. Lion. Puma. Longer version of cats. Opposite of cats. Dogs. Pronoun found inside cats. Single form of cats. Cat. Motherfucker. A woman many times by cats. Lives. Life. One that have become less good. Bats. Rats. One that get a conflict. Tats. Cat's little meow. Huh? Cat's little I'm not actually sure. Chat, I might need like a little bit of help. Just like a smidge. Pause. Yes, pause. Sadly, no. Tony. What? Award won many times by cats. Oh, the musical. Oh, come on. A British Music Award won by the musical Cats. Ah, fucking. God damn it. Okay, good job on that, chat. Good job. A rare number appears. A rare numi appears. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Enjoy your stay. Apologies, I am very out of it. Enjoy your stay. I have a sinus infection. If I start winking, that's just the infection turning into meningitis. Chef Tony. The tiger? 7 letters. Longer version of Tony. Anthony. Antonio. Opposite of Tony. Soprano. Motherfuck. Pronoun found inside of Tony. Singular form of Tony. Ton. Larger cousin of a Tony. Fucking Anthony. Motherfuck. Eight letters. Opposite of Anthony. Pronoun found inside of Anthony. Single form of Anthony. Anthony something. Chef Anthony Bourdain. Nice. Are you on meds? I mean, it's just sinus renters. It's I can't really do any medication stuff for it. Antibiotics would be bad because unless I actually need antibiotics, it's more likely to create antibiotic resistant bacteria with sinus infections. So it's not like a last resort kind of thing. Three letters. Pronoun found inside of Bourdain. Hour. 2 letters. Opposite of hour? Us. My Little Pony. That's the one there. 5 letters. Logic calls him a pony. Horse. 5 letters. One letter horse to become less good. How about like... one letter to be less good. It could be many things. Hose. No. Back to the drawing board. Opposite of horse. Donkey. No. One letter and horse are in a conflict. One letter become less good. Horse. Worse. Worse. Opposite of worse. Better. A better is something bad's to be. One letter and better the other conflict. A better dog? Better man? Is one letter away from this. A better war, a better way. Nice. Thank you, chat, for the help with the cats one. I would not have gotten that. I keep forgetting cats is actually a fucking play. That's still befuddling. It's now time for Scrandle, our preliminary look at the polls. Pokemon Go to the polls. What is this? It's me kind of fucking up a lot at various crossword puzzles. Because I like crossword puzzles because my brain doesn't work too good. I have sinus infection actively, so it's even worse than usual. And I have a whole bunch of 3D tracking gear bullshit on me. So I feel even worse. Welcome in. The leader is currently Home Safety Hotline, Rimworld, Peglin, and then the king is watching. Oh, yeah, there's also birthday merch if you want to buy the birthday merch. A wonderful range of motivational and demotivational posters available now. Exclamation merch, makofukasami.com. Live meme and stream chat? Alright, hang on. Right click. Control V. Thank you for your contribution. Request denied, but am flattered, etc., etc. It's now time for Scrandle. I won't drop it this time. Traperal Pulse Medlumpy. Medlumpy? I think Trapero wins. That's just a hot dog and a wrap. Giant Yorkshire Pudding wrap or bacon roll. Thank fuck. I was kind of worried they'd do a fake out one again. Double cheeseburger Bahama Mama. That's a shit hot dog. That's a good cheeseburger. Very expensive, but it looks good. Meat and potato pie or chicken halloumi wrap. Chicken halloumi. Yep. Butterfly? Ay, 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 I'm your little butterfly. Sausage and Vegeta. Okay, you kind of can't beat the free. Even if it's against Vegeta. Salt and pepper chicken and chips, caramel and chocolate churros. Fuck, those are good. £1.60, really good. Trapero or hot dog? I would choose the hot dog. That looks really good. That's really cheap, but that looks really good. That's really cheap. That looks good. Fuck. And the name was Fat Snags. Buffet steak with potatoes and garlic. A6 pound chicken chips. Chicken, pork, and halloumi souvlaki. Ooh, that's quite good. Love a good souvlaki. Katsudon and the katsudon wins. That is an impressive surface tension on the gravy. 9 out of 10. You know what's a real 10 out of 10? The lovely merchandise! Available now. That's right, you too could get all the wonderful merchandise available at MakoFukusign.com, including much better quality stickers, mug, posters you can frame. Look at that shit. Some shadows to frame some lovely cute little posters. And the canvases for some people have arrived already. Look at them. Wow. Incredible. Hang these up in your office, your bathroom, your bedroom, your car, if it has space, your desk. MakoFukusign.com. The lovely merch from Ready, available now. Alright, Chan. It's now the air break, and we'll check to see how the vote has gone. Rimworld and Home Safety Hotline and duking it out. I will check back after the air break. Go, go, go. Pokemon, go to the polls. Check the pinned. Vote now or forever hold your piss. I remember I have to actually stay like this if I wanted to like appear like this. I need to go to the bathroom. So enjoy the outbreak at the munch. Ooh. Hello. Welcome back in. Rumi was in the bathroom, so I ever so slightly need to go to a different one. Hello, how has the poll progressed? Let's take a look at the poll position. It's that Home Safety Hotline has won. And I will now victoriously eat my chips as we purchase this game and wait for it to download. Thank you all very much for participating in democracy. Good job. How many bathrooms does your streaming house have? That's private information. Some. I can knock on Debbie's door if I wanted to. Home Safety Hotline. Wait, should I buy the seasonal worker?
It is good to have you.
This DLC. Hang on. Yeah, there's a bundle. $21.96. Yeah, chat, but it's cheaper if I buy it now. Chat, this is a family-sized bag of chips. Oh, sorry, potty size. Want to share? Here, chat. Here you go. Take the chip. There you go. One for me. One for you. One for me. One for you. One for me. Another one for me. The Huberts. It went the other way. I chuckle one while I'm coughing. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm good. Oh yeah, the game. I only buy that.
Oh, gangster.
Highway, there's a 7 to... I had a sneeze. That was separate. That was a separate issue. Thank you for the blessings. That was Highlink. Thanks for the 17 months of 2-3. Absolutely good. Absolutely good. Absolutely good, chat. Thank you very much. Apologies. I may have inhaled chips backwards in an incorrect fashion. Because I'm mildly stupid. You okay? I'm eating chips. So really. Your son's also sick? I hope they get better. Yes. Home safety hotline. Mako, how did you manage to survive so many years on this planet? I'll be honest, a lot of the stream stuff is a lot of it is exaggeration. Unfortunately, it's like I got a brick wall of sanity. It's like the character in the cutscene, the villain character versus the villain character when they get to join your party in the game, and like the gap between the power level. Me offline, powerful, strong, doing everything. Me on stream, fucking useless, debuffed. I inhaled chip dust again. Case in point. Chip. Butterside comic relief inside, essentially. POV, a stupid fucking rabbit has broken into your pantry. Alright, chat, for my own health and safety, I should probably stop. Bag isn't empty yet? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be empty. That's a very fucking bad thing. It shouldn't be. Hey, losing weight is not the only reason to do exercise. It's also to gain strength and cardio. Well, give me the entire bag. No. Just half. I'm just getting the chip bits out of the teeth. Do you work out regularly? I'm trying to. I did my leg day last week, and I've been trying to go out for walks more. Been trying to do more stretches in the morning. And I added weights to the routine today, and I fucking died. But I will get there. I will get there. By the way, we're playing Home Safety Hotline. Pardon me. Let us now switch over to Home Safety Hotline. Ba-da-ba-da-bo, ba-da-ba-da-ba. I switched over to the scary game and now they go here. Hello. Character game Conan. Yeah. Hello. Now say capture the game with this one. Neat. And then I say this one. Now here, 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 and here. Okay. How do I do the options? Sure, let's do 100 hertz. Nice. There we go. Wonderful. We are now ready for the wonder of Home Safety Hotline. That's right. A wonderful horror game I saw Grinny play, and chat voted for this one. We are protecting people. I'll now make sure I stay online. Playing Home Safety Hot. Neat. You speak Japanese? Sorry. Welcome in though. I see Marunda. Marunda. I don't know what that means. Welcome in. Nihongo Jozo? Ie. Wakarimasen. Osura Ryujin. Use dyslexia fun. Oh, okay, that's kind of neat. I think we're ready. Okay, Chan. We've got mail. Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. Please have your board as a brand new Home Safety Hotline responder. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina. She'll be calling you today to brief you on your duties and reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. Respondents 90% or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Alright. Attention call team. Due to an error with the archive network, some may notice video files appearing on desktops. Please disregard these. They will be cleared up in due time. Okay. Thousands of families suffer injuries or even death from common household hazards. Metamorphosis. Oh, I was gonna say the molds. That's relevant, but keep your family safe with the Home Safety Hotline. 555 Home Safety. Huh. Okay, well, I guess we start with this one. Monday. Damn it. The worst of days. This is horror? Yes, it is. It is 100% a horror game. Begin shift, please click in below. No current callers. Bed bugs. Small insects known for feeding on blood of humans and other animals. They tend to inhabit sleeping areas at home. Homeowners infested often put itchiness and delayed onset of... Oh fuck, okay, hello.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here.
Okay.
You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Yay! Thank you, Carol. Okay, listen to the concerns, then I guess match them with these. Alright. Bees. Bees? Black mold. Common household fungus known to grow in moist, warm locations. Musty smell, allergic reaction, or breathing problems. That oh fuck. Hello.
John here.
Hi, John.
My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks
Specks
like
of
coffee to
dirt.
me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
You tell me. Okay, please hold. Carpenter ants. Nothing inside of wood. Faint rustling sound. Cockroaches, maybe? Droppings appears on the coffee grounds. I think it might be a cockroach. Nah, forget about it. Good job. We got a good job. Oh, nope, I don't want to exit that. There's video options, audio options, might go down there. Oh fuck. There. That doesn't pause the game. Oops.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like...
Oh.
You know, it's probably nothing. I'm sure it could
like
just be
creak and blood?
regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Okay. Okay.
Please hold.
Could be a gopher? Playing damaging gardens. Housefly, probably not a housefly. There's buzzing sounds, which is not like a... It could be mice. Like a squeaking, it could be a mouse. Raccoons? Clattering sounds. I think she has mice. We'll say mice. Ma'am, you have mice in the house. A mouse is in your house and it's not Gloria. I think I did quite good there. The mice have his audio sample? Oh wait, fuck. That sounds like what she was doing, so I think we're good. Have raccoons. How fuck how? Welcome to Home Safety Hotline.
Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard.
We'll stop pooping.
I was told wasn't anything to worry about.
Okay.
Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for
Huge
all.
piles. Okay, so probably like a mole? Probably a mole. I think it sounds like a mole. Small duck, volcano-shaped mounds. Yep, that sounds quite reasonable. But gophers, do gophers have more? They're known for living in burrows. Only damaging... Piles of crap. Huge piles. Would gophers or moles be more appropriate? Because the mole looks kind of chill. It does say volcano-shaped. I think we'll say... I think we'll say it's a mole. That sounds quite reasonable. Yeah, it could be dirt, not poop. I hope we did a good job. Hi, first time here. Welcome in. Have a lovely stay. Gophers leave holes, they scatter dirt, moles leave piles. Gotcha. Oh, what the fuck?
Your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
Yeah. I'll tell you. You got. I'll do that. You got me. What the fuck was up with his nose? That was not... That didn't look... They didn't look right. Some gentleman based on appearance? Dude, that's right. Some would assume that I'm some kind of tramp. But you know that I'm actually just a chip-eating loser.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow, and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. The stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Yeah?
Please hold.
Wait, how do I send someone? How do I send a fella? Tall grass. It does mention tall grass. I guess I can say that he has ticks. It's kind of not my job description. I'm just like, I think your son's like got a tick and is dying of tick poison, like in that one episode of House where he found a tick in the girl's vagina, and they had to like pull her out in the elevator without permission. 100% accuracy, not bad. Click out. More tick bites. Hurry. You've got mail. Quit before it's too late. You just have your job, you're in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely, trust me. Your high accuracy rate is what you today's daily coupon. H says H bug spray. One spray keeps insects at bay. Simply type in buzz off at the checkout. Keep up the great work, employee. Hell yeah. Well, in we go then. Tuesday. Womp. I'm clocking in. Have we unlocked anything else? No, we still haven't. All appears very normal.
Hello, it's Carol again, your
Hi, Carol.
supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information. Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you
Jay, you can keep
diagnose
the secret,
one of
right?
these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more.
Okay.
Thank you.
Understood. So if they have like a ghoul, we should be careful with that. That. Nocturnal flying animals. Bed teeth. Bed teeth! Grow sharper over time if left untreated.
Sorry, I'm
He's sneezing.
calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to...
I know how that feels, buddy. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Please hold. It could be black mold. That's a terrifying hold music. That wasn't there before. Cellar growths. What the fuck? A common hob. Oh. A desk hob. They do not bear a false face. A false beat. Oh. A fracture hub. Oh. Frozen pipes. Oh, of course, that's regular. House fire. That's also quite regular. Pipe growth. Pipe hub. A stair slug. I think you have mold. I'm gonna say mold. You sneezing? Something's getting in? Yeah, mold, fella. What the fuck is half this shit? That is... Oh, okay.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this
Oh, the
noise
hubs.
coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless, but haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Don't worry, Hunnigan.
Please hold.
I know what to do. That you've got a hob in there. There's a hob in your gob. Small human creatures, burlap like skin and small vertical tufts of hair. No false face, consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substance found on floor and dishes, clean them in the process. Not dangerous, but if provoked, they are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. That's terrifying. What the fuck does that mean? Cannot be compelled to leave. Once nested in a home. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a bowl of cream or milk at night. Oh, okay. So like fucked up gremlins. What the fuck? We don't have metamorphosis yet. That's not our knowledge based. Great. Mushy mushy. Oh, okay, okay.
Here, been having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah.
Down over here. What you gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times, and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
What a cool prank call. I am pranked. I didn't expect it. I've been pranked. I've been hoodwinked. Bamboozled. Alright, I'm coming. I'm a professional, my butt hurts.
I don't know what's going on inside my house.
It's a hob, isn't it?
I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts.
Oh.
I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
Please hold.
Okay. They tidy homes. Fracture hubs leave. Actually, they bear a false face. It could just be a mouse. It could just be a mouse gnawing at them. Yeah, gnaw marks, small round droppings, hidden in the walls. Termites, maybe. I think it might be mice. Or carpenter ants. Faint rustling sound. Damage to homes in nest in. Nesting inside of wood. Because the bed teeth... That's just tickling. I think it's termites.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts.
Mouse or termite? I think on the bedpost, like actual teeth marks would probably be a mouse. Because hearing it crawling in the wall is probably mouse. Because termites would be too small. I licked the wall when I got no food in the fridge. Me with the full bag of chips that I've still haven't fully gone through, but still hungry, so I look at the desk instead. Bed sheets and blankets should be washed regularly. Infested covers scrubbed, thoroughly disposed of.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something.
Oh yeah.
Real quiet, so definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while, then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Please hold.
Sounds like scratching in the wall. Is it mice again? Do we just have mice? A carpenter ant. Yeah, but no droppings, yeah. Faint rustling sound. Scratching on something? Maybe. I think it could be carpenter ant. Because no droppings. I think carpenter ant. Oh, mold. He's got mold. Everyone's schizophrenic. I'm doing quite well this gig. I can never feel like a hotline call support person because I probably get pissed off too easily. Because I used to do retail stuff. But I had to bite my tongue a lot. And on a call, I probably feel like I think streaming has ruined me. I just get pissed off at him.
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed.
See?
Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been
See, listen to this shit.
I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills.
Oh, that's a desk hub.
Pronto!
That's a desk hub. You saw that one. That was this little fucker. Inhabit desks and vanities. Did not bear a false face. Put breadcrumbs on the desk. Nice. Okay, next. Hey, that's 100% accuracy. That's pretty good. There was 2 mice. People just have their mice. Oh, well, the carpenter ant then. I feel like it's gonna get much more difficult now and we won't be able to get 100%. It's too late for you now. They gave you access to more info. I warned you, if you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's safe there. In the hole behind the desk? Layering backend over a new hosting provider, you may experience occasional network errors over the next few days. You are still expected to provide accurate answers to our calls regardless of network status. God damn it. Use horseshoe. "90% of supply are verifiably forged from real iron. Supplies run out quickly. A great deal for sure." God damn it. +2 on that, but oh. It's another video. $84,000. Quite good. 1,000 square feet, that seems quite reasonable. It's cheaper than fucking Australia. 104,000, 1,600, that's quite a bargain. That looks like a good house right there. 3 bathrooms. Two bed, 3 bathroom. 4 bed, 5 bathroom, 2,000 square feet. That was a fucking good house. What did I get then? Community alert. A civil authority has issued a missing persons alert for the following counties: Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County, Berry County.
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
Oh. I think something's up with that fucking house. Ooh. $12,000, 5 bed, 6 bathroom. That place is fucked up. That place has got some spooky shit. Speaking of spooky shit, let me take off my headphones real quick for my sinus relief. Hello. Welcome back. I have sinusitis and the headphones and the tracker put pressure on my forehead. Welcome back in. That'll happen occasionally. I do like the slapstick I get to do with trackers. Clip that shut? If you want to clip that, that'll be cute. Home safety hotline. Let's take a look at stuff and make sure to remember things, because we'll have various networking hours because I'm migrating. It's like whenever they say, let's get on SharePoint, and they get on SharePoint, half the shit's still in Google Doc, half the shit's in their Excel one, half the shit's in another SharePoint, half the shit's just like shared directly with files via email. Because if I really want to get into like the office lady, we could just go for the office lady outfit again. Hi. Look at this. It's Office Mako again. Hello. Welcome in. And welcome to the lovely Home Safety Hotline. Yeah, Bunny Mako got transferred. See bed bugs on the left, That bugs. Alright, let's switch. You know, we could switch back to the bunny outfit. It is still fun. Alright. Back we go. We'll keep it festive. Back. Bedbug. Bed teeth. Acidic, mild discomfort, acidic residue. Buzzing, stings of frequent bee starting. Trees, attics, or roofs. Oh.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again.
Hi, Carol.
We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone.
Yes, Carol, yes. It's it's confidential. Yes, Carol, don't worry. Okay, black mold. A bucket. What the fucking shit? A metamorphosed hob. Hairy humanoid between 6 to 7 feet tall.
I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog.
Oh.
It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is, since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
Oh, fuck, okay. Almost as big as a dog, so not between 6 to 7 feet tall. Please hold. I don't think it's the bucket. False artifact. Probably not. False rosebush. Probably not. Oh, I don't like that. A lamp sprite? I don't think so. A memory wisp? I don't think so. A mirror naif? I don't think so. Could be a stair slug? It's probably a stair slug, right? Because a dog. Doesn't growl or hiss. That's probably that then. I think it's a stair slug. In the basement. Can be beneficial to household. Oh. Simply surround the affected stairway with a thick barrier of salt. Do not attempt to apply salt directly. Offers dehydrate itself. Dispose of the body. Toilet hob. Oh. They bear false faces, have 2 several clumps of wispy hair. They clean the homes and active at night. Plumbing problems. Cannot be moved. Oh. Leave an egg near the toilet.
I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not
Yeah.
sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
Okay, bathrooms. Could it be a toilet hob? It says toilets. Unicorn fungi. What the fuck? Cause them to be drawn to the soil? Whistling fungi. A wine sprite. Sticky pulling buildup. Tea sprite. Probably not. Pipe growth? A lot of bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. It doesn't mention the smell. What about a pipe hob? Doesn't mention smell. It doesn't mention smell. As the pipe grows. That's a nasty sound. Plug the pipe indefinitely. I think it might be a pipe growth. It could be frozen pipes. Oh wait, strange smells, banging, whistling sounds. No, I think it's a frozen pipe. I think it's frozen pipe. We're thinking too creepily. I think it's just a regular frozen ass fucking pipe. Pipe's fucked. False rosebush. Pure small humanoid feet that chase down prey. Fast and efficient hunters. They swallow children whole. Oh fuck, okay. What the fuck?
My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone.
Okay. Please hold.
Please hold.
I think it's the mirror thing. I think we saw that on the way up. Stills the likeness of hormones and passes by. Small faces, voiceless humanoids carrying large mirrors. Not being able to recognize their own face. But that's different to... Can't see his wife's face. Memory wisp. What you saw Fred is incorrect. This should be correct by end of the month. Removes memories for the hormones. Missing... Inability to remember faces of loved ones. As they've stolen away the inhabitants' memories. Oh god, okay, that's fucked up. You have a memory wisp. What if he's just blind, like regularly blind? False artifact. Gentle buzzing sounds. Out-of-place objects of missing children or pets. A significant risk to small children and animals. The risk being encased within.
Hey, yeah, name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling.
Oh my fuck. Okay, yeah.
Business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, and pebbles. Sawed, and I ain't putting up.
Thank you, Fred Pinball.
I got sawdust coming out my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what's you gonna do? What's you gonna do to make this right?
Once a false artifact has been identified, removes the symbols physically, moving the object out of one's home. PATRON reserves to be called. Should have pet a loved one be encased within. One can use that as a memory wisp to speed up the grieving process. Fuck, alright.
Hi? I have no idea what's happening.
Okay.
My sheets are growing nasty sharp
Bad
things
teeth,
on them,
bad
and
teeth.
my legs itch like crazy. Do I need to be showering more often or something? I usually shower like
washing the
once a week
sheets.
for my skin health, so
No,
maybe that's it?
more. Yeah, more, but also bad teeth.
Please hold.
That's definitely like the bed teeth. Okay, well, it is bed teeth. I can't really send anything to you right now, but it is bed teeth, fella. But you know what is better than bed teeth and will not show up in a network error? The lovely merchandise available at makofukusame.com. That's right. A wonderful array of ready design merch in poster form, mug form, shirt form, canvas form, sticker form, form. That's right. You too can get the lead, like the manager you're not paid to be poster. Success or you're fired. Finish it or you're not getting paid. Guess who want to wake up today? Not me. Eureka. Sounds a lot like urethra. That's right. Available now at makofukusame.com. By the way, it's the outbreak, so it's trying to stand up and stretch anyway. Exclamation match. Check it out in chat. But yes, lovely match available. I hope you guys like it. EP. It's time to stretch. Also, Coupleton exercises. Probably a good idea. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my erection. Sorry, I saw a librarian tweet today about gooning REM. It goes, that's me in the cuck chair losing my erection. +2? I'll take it. And now we go back to the wonderful home safety hotline, where people lose their erection and also their lives. Because we currently have a network error, which is not great for helping people. So, oops. Hey buddy, you fucked. Mushy mushy, eat shit.
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem.
Uh-huh.
The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom.
Oh.
The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Please hold.
I mean, that could be like a fractal one. It could be termites, it could be... It could be the fractal hub. I couldn't know my results. You have network error. Oh, it's back. Okay. Cracks and fractures in the walls. Foundational issues. Cracks and maybe peeling. And then the termites would say peeling paint, small holes or squeaky floorboards. The bottom of the wall is cracked, so maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. Okay, that's a 50-50. That's like hard to say. It could be a fracture hub. This is towards the bottom, so I'm gonna say a fracture hub. I'll say a fracture hub. I'm not sure. It could be termites. Because termites are peeling paint, and she wasn't sure if there was cracks or peeling paint. It's a 50-50. I'll say because this is crack and also near the bottom, probably fracture hub. Hi, Gary.
Think this is some kind of joke?
What?
Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room.
Yeah.
And the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that?
Oh, that's for the hub.
Now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager
You gotta leave out the cream.
they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
I mean, it sounds like you have a hub, but now you have a metamorphosis and like
Please
power
hold.
outages. Because it was the bugger, right? They caused, I think because you didn't stop the metamorphosis, now you have a bugger. Like, you were fucked. Do not refer to an active bugger by any name. Once you become aware of its presence, vacate the premises. Do not speak of the bugger at any time in any fashion. It will remain in its original location. Okay, you're fucked then. Buddy, you need to leave. Yeah, he seems a little cranky about being told to leave out the cream. Should have left out the cream. 83% accuracy. Okay, I'll take that. It was probably the termites. Human DNA confirmed. Neat. A new office pet. Whiskers. Loyal, friendly, and serious is about petrichor as Rio. Please refrain from picking up a feeding Whiskers. You still get to know everyone has scheduled feeding times. Aww. Science mysteries. The mystery of mice.
Mice. One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the
Hi,
Black
Mouse.
Plague to the shelves of our pet stores,
Yeah.
mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well. This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse.
A mus musculus?
And this is Mus
That's so
musculus
cute.
loquentis,
Oh, that's so
otherwise
cute.
known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence.
Oh.
Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet, modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication. With the help of modern computer technology, Today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen.
Cheese.
What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
Oh. That's mildly terrifying. Thursday. Wow. So carbon monoxide usually refers to poor ventilation, lethargy, headaches, dizziness, appliances, CO buildup, stoves, cellar growth, slimy residue, dripping, stretching, strange glows.
Hello.
Yeah, the flames
Supervisor
transferred the
Carol
back
here
there,
again.
yeah.
I've been watching thee closely, employee. I'm impressed so far by your dedication to
Thee?
accuracy. I have once again updated your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
Why are you saying thee, Carol? You didn't say thee a single time before. Why are you saying thee now? What the fuck is with the thee? Attic gnome. Knocking or rapping sound, surplus dust from the ventilation. Okay. Cellar grotto. Cave-like networks that spontaneously appear. Ooh.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet.
Yeah?
Recently I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's gotta be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now.
Pipe growth, yeah.
I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this
Flint,
fixed for us?
Michigan.
Please hold.
A Fey feast. Flower cornmeal. Fey flu. Oh, okay. Floor roots. Wrap themselves around various objects. Strangling hazards. The horde. Oh, okay. Stomach bug, aches and pains constantly. Yeah, let's check mold first. Alleged regressions of breathing problems. But that's stomach bugs and pains. So that's probably different to the pipe growth. It doesn't actually mention that it's makes people sick though. Toilet hop? No. Yeah, what if it's the full speed, the weird fucking grunt thing there? Trichons and harvesting eaten them by discovering themselves among vegetables. They take root in the human stomach, feeding off nutrients for its lifetime. Digestive issues! Okay, you have fake beets. Avoid growing beets. Okay, we also have A night gnome. Oh. Watch them while they sleep. Heavy breathing sounds. Floating lights outside windows at night, whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Not dangerous unless listened to.
Hello? I followed every instruction your people sent me, but I'm still getting cracks on my
Okay,
wall.
so it's probably termites.
My daughter has called pest control, and she told me not to call you anymore for help. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Thankfully, just termites. So she couldn't tell the difference between a crack in the wall and peeling paint. That's a skill issue on her part, I believe. But she's not dead. Door-shaped openings to outdoor locations. Picking fruits nearby weeds. Okay.
The police told me to call this number.
Oh fuck, okay.
So I hope I got the right number here.
Hi, Felicia.
Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing.
A gnome. You've been gnomed.
Every night this
You've been
past week,
gnomed.
just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
Please hold.
You have a night gnome. Get a gun. They would no guarantee they'll become bored if they find your sleep sufficiently entertaining. A travel gnome. Stow away inside the luggage. Oh my fucking god. Invite other people to stay so the gnome goes to their luggage. That's fucked up.
Hello, yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My
Attic
daughter
gnome.
hasn't been able to stop coughing.
Bang noises from the ceiling. It could be the attic gnome. Bang noises, poor ventilation. Dust coming out of ventilation, knocking noise from the ceiling. I feel like that is like the banging noise. Attic gnome. Very easily frightened. Does some cleaning actions and ceilings regularly. Okay, okay. You have attic gnome. There you go. You're welcome, buddy. Because floor roots, that's the... Going up from the floor. Okay, that's the horde. Odorless collective consciousness. Sell one's home at the first sign of a horde's presence to make the relocation process go more smoothly. Keep one's home as tidy as possible. Introduce a hob.
Please help me. The police refused to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him.
Oh, fuck.
So much. Oh, please,
Bees?
you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
So there's like a buzzing sound.
Please hold.
Would a bucket do that? No. Fey Feast. The false artifact did have buzzing. Gentle buzzing sounds only heard by very young children. Oh fuck, her son's dead. I think it's, yeah, I think it's a false artifact. There's something in the closet. He's now trapped in that forever. Deploy the memory wisp. May you forget your son ever existed and be spared the pain. Digestion takes upwards of several years and they starve more quickly.
Hi. I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home.
Yeah.
I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the wall
Naturally?
of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor. I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
Half-eaten cheese and cracks in the walls. Is that a fracture hub? Cheese! Slices of cheese, and that's a fracture hub. That's a fracture hub. That's 100% a fracture hub. Cracks in the wall where they weren't there before, and cheese. I think we're doing quite well. Oh, fuck. Oh. Sprinkle. Yeah, it was about time.
I need to place an order of 60 gallons of orange drink here. I got a big old party I'm setting up here at the studio, and we're gonna need that orange drink to... too many mouths to feed, you know what I mean? Gonna need that orange drink to feed my brew. Second thought, y'all still got that cheesy greasery. Too many mouths. Maybe pepper squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
Yeah. Do you have the pepper sleeves? It's the thing they do in like the lewd drawings on Twitter. Oh fuck, it's terrifying.
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so here goes nothing, I guess.
Okay.
So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and thought my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now, and I'm not sure what I have. I can't find anything online. Can you help me?
Headaches and eyes are pink.
Please hold.
I have a headache. Is it black mold? Oh shit. Is it carbon monoxide? Like the pink eyes. Cause there was like the Fey flu. I think because you can't find anything online, so it's probably Fey flu. Because this is confidential. That makes the most sense as like the pink stuff and the headache and not being able to find anything online. Because it was like pink globules of stuff.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay?
Okay.
I'm freaking out over here.
Yeah.
There's holes all over my freaking house, man. Freaking holes. I'm stepping around big wooden
Freaking
splinters.
holes.
There's no telling how much damage there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
Uh-oh. Holes over the house, big wooden splinters.
Please
Dog is
hold.
gone. Oh, holes and splinters. Floorboards. Laundry gnome. Okay, so holes appearing, dog missing. Seed, not a seedling. Drawn to the soil, no whistling fungi. Holes. Really dangerous to humans. Holes all over the place, big wooden splinters. But the wooden splinters doesn't seem to make sense. Wood secretions? Sticky pooling buildup. That doesn't explain the pet. A cellar grotto, a cellar growth? This one's kind of confusing because it's like holes in the wall. Because this is cracks and fractures. It doesn't mention the pets. What the fuck involves the pet? A bug it mentions flooding fires or electrical outage. Extremely dangerous to pets. The unicorn fungi involves pets. But it doesn't mention... It mentions other broken floorboards, uprooted plants, and waking up other things beneath the soil. Hole in the kitchen. Oh yeah, wait. Do we have like infinite time, or it is like time limited, or what are we dealing with? I don't actually know. Time is unlimited. Okay, okay. So a hole in the kitchen, big wooden splinters. Wait, big, no idea how deep it goes. Could this be a portal? Door-shaped open. No, that's door-shaped. Splinters. Like an attic gnome is... Attics there. It does mention splinters. The cellar grotto mentions... humidity and bad smells. Warped floorboards, weakened foundation, other hazards. Yeah, the unicorn fungi would mean the dog would be missing. It could explain the digging around inside the home. It could be from that. Could just be from the pet. And they managed to get outside. It could be the unicorn fungi. We'll say the unicorn fungi because that directly affects pets. And could explain the digging holes and stuff, but it's not exact. I'm not really sure about that one.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room.
Oh,
I'm
no.
back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not
Yeah.
24 hours later. And my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn
Soil.
nursery in there. What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
Please hold.
Okay, soil. Soil and plants. It could be a luggage gnome. They create expansive gardens inside the homes. Oh my god, you have a travel gnome. Holy fuck, you got travel gnomed. You fool, you must bring the curse to someone else. This is good. Like, everything you do is just fucked up from someone else.
There's something...
Hi, Larry.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is.
Oh, no.
All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises.
Oh?
It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there,
Oh,
too.
like a grotto?
I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
Basement, sewer, and water and noises and smells.
Please hold.
That's probably a grotto then. Bad smells, high humidity. Yep. Still a grotto. There you go, Larry. Nice. A 100%. It's pretty good. I think I deserve some Nutella for that terrifying action. In fact, I'm gonna grab it right now. Ooh, bad much. Hello. I did such a good job. I have some Nutella with me. Right now. Tell something your mother doesn't know. Oh. I love nut. Hello. That's right, it's the Mako Stairs of the Camarines Nutella hour. Using a spoon or a knife? Spoon. It's a spoon. Multiple people had to ask if it was a tea or a tablespoon. Wouldn't you like to know? It's a teaspoon. How's the game been? The game has been lovely so far. I've really enjoyed it. It's appropriately spooky, but it feels like a job. Which is the true horror. Do you put your saliva cup and spoon back in the jar so does anyone else eat from the same jar? Maybe. Hey, Vivi had seen me do it and she said nothing. It's a communal jar. Nut. Okay, only one more. There we go. I'll lick the spoon. 6 or 7 whole ass teaspoons of Nutella? You say that like it's a bad thing. How's your butt? Still hurting? A little bit. Anyways, welcome back to stream. I had some Nutella as a good job for doing good job. In the job. Don't worry, I'm blowing my nose and I have more Nutella. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm tired. But what's really different? Who's that in the distance? Chat, I think we're fucked. The hole is breached. I repeat, the hole is breached. It's not safe here. I must find a new spot. It knows I'm here. Corporate scheduling changes. Do a shift available start and you're going to work the Saturday and Sunday. Then you're being a team player. Your additional labors will be recognized. A daily coupon for tamed river. As reliable as they come. Keep your garden safe from all manner of pests and predators. Keep them well watered and well monitored. $549. Jesus Christ. That's great. That's great. That's really good. That's cool. Yay. My headphones shut off when I plugged them in. I had to turn those back on because I was like, why do I hear nothing? I don't think I'm deaf. Attic gnome. Bat. Bedbug. Bed teeth. Bees. Black mold. Carbon monoxide. Carpenter ant. Stellar growth, which is the glowy stuff. Oop. Hey, Joe?
Hello. Supervisor Carol here. Thine accuracy continues to impress
Thine.
both above and below the soil. I have updated your permissions once
What?
more. Keep up the
Soil?
great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
Soil? Above and below the soil. The soil? The soil. Animation. Oh, fuck that. Quads labyrinth. Oh, great.
There were Satan worshippers in my shed. I think it might be my no good teenager having joined up with one of those
Oh, Dungeons and Dragons cults.
these days because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap.
Satanistic ritual crap.
Do to get these godless teens off my property.
You should be like Tom Hanks. Get cast in a movie. It's just anti-Dungeons and Dragons propaganda about a guy killing himself because of it.
Please hold.
Dreamweaver. Oh. False flower. Faint singing. Oh, they make you blind. Water regulate, don't notice their presence. Kobold. Ooh. Rain nymph. Yep. Simply ignore them. Soap sprite. Spread deadly diseases such as Fey flu. Oh, okay. Tongs. Do not keep any bars of soap in the household. So then people will smell like but tritical organism that takes root in the human body. Ah, here we go. Cause structural damage caused by the touch of a spriggan. Result in deaths when they reach a certain size. Black substance. You have a sprig tree, ma'am. Your son's dead. Sprig vines. A spriggan has been provoked. That's probably the spriggan there then. Trash gnome. Thick brownish fur, grey fog-like eyes. Large gaping mouths. Large clumps of fur throughout the house, tip garbage cans, loud crunching sounds at night. Rabies or tetanus? Ooh.
Noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Please hold.
What we say for this guy last time? Cause do we say mice? Sounds in the kitchen. We didn't talk to this guy? Okay, okay. Oh, that was before we talked to the other job, right, okay. Clattering noises in the kitchen, no droppings, spotless. It's like a dish hob. Dishes, yep, dish hob. Common hob. Give him cream. Give him that cream or else he'll turn into some other shit. Dreamweaver. Adobe. If no other spiders are present, they will move in.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services.
Right.
And not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
Okay, so it's been in there the whole time. It's the plant.
Hold.
It's the plant. It's the fucking the false. Nope. Huh. My headphones turned off again. And I also my tracking turned off. Weird. Maybe I need more Nutella. Mayhaps? Nay, prithee. Alright, so the singing flower was the one that was false flower? Indoor potted plants, faint singing. I guess the greenhouse is indoor, so. False flower. There we go. I also should reduce the brightness of the light. Yeah. Okay. I've covered. Oh, god damn it. Hi, Flipper.
Dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean? I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grit, grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
What the fuck? Oh, what does squeaking? What squeaks? What the fuck squeaks?
Hello, Supervisor Carol here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives.
Yeah.
I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
Okay. Thanks, Carl. The squeaking then. Well, at least I didn't get interrupted, but okay, fuck. Alright. That sounds unpleasant.
There's some kind of insect in my house.
Yeah?
I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Okay, please hold.
Please hold.
Motherfucker, I knew they were gonna do this. Insect burning smell. It could be a burning smell. The lamp sprite? Because that was something flies in through the window, sprites fly, and it heats up the lamps until they burn out. So let's go for a lamp sprite and hope that's it. Hopefully. Sometimes fire is fire. Maybe. But not for now, we have skips of shit to attend to.
It took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything.
Like floor roots?
Please hold.
Floor roots, maybe. It could be floor roots, because tendrils and drags down into holes. Do the animations are tendrils? No, that's the dolls and stuff. Yeah, because hazarded children, tendrils. Rosebush? Does that have tendrils? No. It doesn't mention dragon children though, yeah. It just says wraps around. So it could just be strangulation and not dragging. Do kobolds do that? No. Do sprig vines? Sprig tree? No. Tea sprite. Fluttering near kitchen. Whistling fungi, no. Wood secretions. Sticky pulling buildup. Tendrils. That's the thing that's befuddling. Like, there's not any tendrils mentioned anywhere. A night wisp? No, that's golden flirty ones. Yeah, so it's implied that it's tendrily. Because there was the false rosebush. Two humanoid feet. And they get swallowed whole. Doesn't mention tendrils. Floor roots are like the main one, which seems like it's plausibly that. It just mentions strangulation has it. Dirty towels. The night gnome's the creepy one that stands outside there. Does pipe growth have tendrils? Accidents occur when a human child attempts to reach their hand inside. Eat anything that comes inside the domain. It doesn't mention tendrils though. Awful tendrils around her. Right down with it, because this goes down. Stair slug, maybe? No. The sprig vines. No. I think it's probably the floor ones. It's probably the floor roots. It goes after children. And is the only one that seems tendrily. Chad, it's also the outbreak. That's right. It's time to stand up and stretch. Get up. Stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up. Stand up. I'm tired tonight. Lean out to the side. Little circles. Go on bigger circles. Raise each of the knees up and up and up. Bend the knees. Ow. I have found a more optimal tracker placement, and it's putting it directly to the side. So that the tracker is able to go like underneath the armrest. And that way other base stations from further away can still see it. Seems like that's so far the best way. Then appreciating stretches more like they're very important. If I don't stretch, I feel like shit. Like you gotta stretch. They're very good for you. And most of the time, people aren't doing them often enough. Also, make sure to do carpal tunnel exercises. Ow. Ow. I don't want to be a chicken, I don't want to be a duck, now shake my butt, da 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 da. I'm sleepy now, but I had Nutella. Hello. A boob poke like this one. Huh, that actually does match up. Huh. Do this, Mako. I love the little pot friend. Also, chat, make sure to follow the stream. Exclamation Discord Real. Subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitter and Twitch and all that stuff as well. I remember, take a look at the love of the village. It's very, I did exercise today. I am so tired, but you can get the match. There you go. Kuppa, shill. MakoFukasomi.com. Wonderful merchandise. It's actually cool. You sound zonked. No, you're drunk. I like women, I like men. I will never see Big Ben. The UK is a shithole. I'm kind of hoping for a haiku, but I think it used too many syllables in the middle. I'll never see Big Ben.
It stole me! It stole me! I'm not me anymore! It took me! It took me! I can't see myself anymore! I'm gone!
Oh, the mirror. The mirror sprite.
Don't get me back, please!
Mirror nymph.
Please hold.
Catch the mirror nymph and break its mirror. Holy fuck. Attack that bitch. We're sending her a license to kill. Extortion. Assault. Wait, the coal is really good.
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet. I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume
It could be the
that
Horde
you will
one.
send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
It sounds like the Horde.
Please hold.
Run food, use syringes and rusty metal. Sell one's home. Sounds like you might be a druggie yourself. Get a hub next time. I feel like adult women that look like my mom. Welcome in. Oedipus chatter. Well, I hope you're having a good day at least.
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Please hold.
The glowy shit outside was this one. Night Wisp. Yeah, Night Wisp. Fail. Oh. Hello?
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door. I feel like maybe I should step through it.
No.
Yeah, I think
No.
I need to go inside. The wind feels so nice.
No.
Please hold.
Oh, that's bad. Portal. That's a portal. Don't go through. Do not go through that. Do not go through that. You gonna die. Because it mentions drafts and strong desire to enter, so I think it's the portal. Because the labyrinth. Missing clothes, distant cries. Sounds more like a portal.
This might, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, squid or something in my
Jules?
bathroom. I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, little tentacles or, tendrils or, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, under, that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. It's...
Soap sprite, maybe?
I've gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
That sounds like a soap
Please
sprite.
hold.
Yeah, little tendrils then. Oh, wait, yeah, we should check the other hubs. Pipe hub. No false face. No, it's probably the soap spray in that case. Because it has tendrils. And seems to disappear. They hide underneath stuff. 100%. Never say I'm not gonna look. I hope the lady isn't closer now. Oh, fuck. Great, I should have said jack shit then. Fuck me. Uh-huh. Thunder Peak. What a wonderful location. Definitely good to hike at. Most dangerous yet rewarding hiking locations. Yeah? Why is the food and shit? Okay. Compare supplies to help you make the demanding physical trials ahead. Hiking boots, that sounds reasonable. You usually need those to hike. Water bottle, also good. I should have a sip now. Iron sword and climbing gloves. Consult the Thunder Peak Park guide before embarking. Okay. Iron sword. Why the iron sword though? Concentrate on, do you think they have a reasonable elevation gradient? Most of these switchbacks lead through a natural cave, following short climb towards pristine peak. Okay. Pace yourself, this conserves energy and helps you appreciate the scenery around you. Sounds reasonable. When you're in this rock-full area, travel with caution. Okay. Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent. Oh. Move your hiking boots to the cave entrance. Rebecca, thank you very welcome in. Enter the cave. That's a fucking RPG door. What the fuck? Move carefully and quietly, do not stop. Follow the lights, do not stray. Stay still and unsheath your sword. Once you escape from your boom gloves to the climb to the peak. Yeah. Hell yeah. You made it. Enjoy the view. Good thing I didn't forget our sword. Well, that's fucking terrifying. Great. That's terrifying too. Hello. If you've seen this email, it's because you've been emailed this before. The employee of this address is registered to is no longer employed here. This address will be shut down, no longer able to send or receive messages. Ah, fuck. The hag hide. Perished and treated with a flower-scented formula. The best quality hag hide you'll find. This one's only even thrown an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safely. To receive a discount, type the following code. Haggling for deals. I take offense to that. My eyebrows aren't that bushy. Bitches be typing like... Hmm? Hawk.
Lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carol here again.
Hi, Carol.
I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
What the fuck does that mean, Carol? Carol, what the fuck does that mean?
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar.
Prepare thy body? I don't wanna.
I hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me, what to do to get rid of this thing? Because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
Please
Wine
hold.
Sprite. That's the wine Sprite. Don't worry, Brittany. You know about that one. That's a wine Sprite. Autumn vines, though. A wine hop, maybe. A bed hag. Elderly woman-like appearance. Dwell beneath beds, hammocks, and other suspended sleeping apparatuses. Croaking and wheezing sounds, and a heavy weight on their chest at night. Ah, steal the breath of their sleeping subjects. They frighten off insects and mice. A dorche. Immense dread. Dorch will deliver that which it seeks. No comeback from deliverance. Otherwise harmless to humans it does not seek. To be sought by Dorches, be found by Dorche. If your loved one is sought by Dorche, it's advised to grieve and find peace for acceptance. Fuck. Alright. That's fucked. Leprechaun. Long brown hair consuming jewelry, silver, and other precious metals. Oh my god, they'll consume medical implants, braces, crowns, or joint replacements. Neighbor's doorway. Parallelism. Neighbor's doorway is a triggering move that accidentally putting one's body through them, and potentially triggering the parallel activity. Practice mindfulness. Don't let one's mind wander towards wishing for alternate life paths. Puka. What the fuck? Replace common pets such as dogs or cats live in their place to watch humans eat and sleep. Unusual or frightening pet behavior. Relatively harmless, but discarded bodies of household pets. Don't draw attention to their activities. They thrive on attention from frightened homeowners. Just fucking ignore them. Great. Great. Reanimations. Pursuit is slow but relentless. Relocation unnecessary or advisable. Contact any friends, neighbors, or strangers the homeowner may have recently slighted and make peace or bargain. Jesus Christ. Spriggans. Small green humanoids with leaf-like coatings. Seen rarely and reside primarily in trees. I can't see it. Cannot be persuaded to leave once provoked. Do not remove trees, flowers, or weeds. Don't ever kill or hunt wildlife within view of your home. Don't eat any wild fruit or vegetable that may grow on your property. Offer water each night in a dish on your porch. That's fucked. Okay, buddy, on YouTube, it's good to have fiction writing skills, but don't put them in the YouTube chat. A troll. 12-foot tall nocturnal creatures. They deflate the bodies to fit inside homes and steal raw materials such as blankets or articles of clothing. Don't ever approach a troll. They smash through ceilings while fully inflated. Install UV lights. Warlock Remnant. Echoes of their former selves, generally harmless. Purge with a Sealy stone. The journey to retrieve one is long and perilous. If Warlock proves sufficiently hazardous or inconvenient, highly recommended to just simply relocate. Imagine buying a house and it's got a fucking Warlock Remnant in it, and they didn't include that in the condition report, and you're like, what the fuck? I would have rathered a troll. So anyway, we have a wine spread. Good to go through these ones though. I'm looking.
So, I think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it. I have to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
A smell in the desk.
Hold.
I don't think it's a desk cob. They usually smell quite good. Yeah, they don't have any ones there. Wood secretions. Sticky pooling buildup. A rapid translation of flesh if ingested. Foul odor. Keep animals and children away because it smells sweet candy-like to them. Aha, okay. Do not ever insult or shout at wood. Okay. Take good care of wood in the home. The wood might cry. Do not knock on wood. Sorry, my perfect wood desk. I'll never knock on you. I will knock on the polyurethane coating that's like mildly fucked up though, but not you.
I think there's
Hi, Howard.
someone watching me.
Oh no.
Outside. Something is moving around in the trees and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be more helpful.
Spriggan.
Please hold.
Spriggan. Film that the trees are watching him. That's a Spriggan, buddy. You done fucked up. You mowed the lawn on a Sunday, which is usually a good time because you're out of work. But also, people need to fucking sleep in. That's why I just eat chips and Nutella.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move. The way they grow around the house like a warm embrace. Things are good here,
Oh
brother.
no.
Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good?
Please hold.
Please hold.
Is that the autumn vines? Slowly grow, dizzy, light-headed, or blissful. That's probably that one. I think it's this one. Pull this vine over the roots and burn it. Extend a red parent vine. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And Ichigo Deluxe, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Reyes. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're playing this fucking thing. Wait, vines make a sound? Oh. Oh dear. Huh. Yep, this is kind of cooked. I think the vines that are speaking to it are most likely autumn vines. Probably. Probably. They're saying some crazy Google Gaga shit. What else we got? Because we got the black mold, the bed teeth. Hi, Mako. Hello, welcome then. It's been a while. How you doing?
Hi. Do you know how I got here? I'm not where I should be.
Oh.
Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened.
Ooh.
Please tell me how to get back to my family.
That's fucking creepy. Alright. I think your memories got taken.
Please hold.
Or maybe it's like a parallel door thing? Hang on. Also, something 300 gifts said to Ichigo. It's been 3 years. Has it really been 3 years? Oh yeah, shit, 2022. Oh. I think the neighbor's doorway. Altered behavior, perceived missing memories that comes through on the other side. Parallelism. Not where I should be. It sounds like the neighbor's doorway. Because the family is not the family. Because she still has memories of them, but they're altered. So she's possibly a parallel universe version of herself that's not meant to be here. Oh god, ugh.
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room.
Fae Feast, I think.
I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table.
Fae Feast.
It's quite big too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is. I mean, my
Maybe a
dog can't
horde?
even lay down something that big.
Please hold.
Fae Feast. Flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. I think it's a Fae Feast. Eat that shit quick or you're fucked. Yeah. Remember next thing though. That's what I'm mildly confused about, and I'm a little worried. We might have given her a bad one there, but that's the way she goes. Maybe she had a bucket. Hello, Paul.
Yeah, Paul here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible, and every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Itchy. Bed teeth.
Please hold.
Bed teeth. Itching. Bed teeth. Oh wait, it could be bed bugs. Yeah, you're right. Resistance to the majority of pesticides. Yep, it's probably bed bug. Because he mentioned specifically all of the pesticides. But nightmares? Oh, fuck yeah. Hang on. Do bed teeth have nightmares? It doesn't mention nightmares. Itchy kids in bed sheets. Wait! Attempt to induce sleep-inducing venom. Anxiety. The dreams of humans. No. I'm inclined to say bed bugs. I want to say bed bugs. Congratulations, you only have a horrific real-world pest. Hi, Charles.
You want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me.
Gnomes.
Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now.
Wait, teeth hurt?
We're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Please hold.
Heater no longer working. It could be the... one of the ones that eats the metals. Another lamp sprite. Wasn't they eat the metals? Yeah, it was the leprechaun? Heaters and furnaces. Yep. Teeth! Teeth! It ate the fucking braces. It ate the fucking braces. Imagine you can believe a leprechaun? All I can think of is the leprechaun meme that Tubbs would show every 5 minutes on his stream. And I'd be like, what the fuck is this? And it'd just be a leprechaun like trying to fuck women and then singing and dancing. It was very weird. Oh, they run out of food. Okay, gotcha.
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money. Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange
Nadia, closet.
cushion-type sound coming from outside. I tried to scare the kids off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
I think it's the closet labyrinth. Missing clothes, distant cries. Check the bed hag entry. Was that light there before? So this is looking at the bedbugs guy. Okay. Croaking and wheezing sounds. Yeah, I don't think the previous guy had a bed hag. Closet labyrinth explains clothes going missing. Whoopee cushion sound. Oh wait, whoopee cushion sound. That's the weird part. What else steals clothes? Laundry? Laundry gnome, okay. Missing socks. Loud rattling or banging sounds from the washing machine. No. Sounds from outside. The pokers are just weird animals. Raccoons, maybe. Doesn't explain the whoopee cushion one. Rain nymph. No, that's flooding stuff. Trash them, no. Trolls? Missing clothes? Air escaping. Ah, it's a troll. There we go. They deflate themselves in winter. Ooh.
Hello, I saw your commercial and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on.
Hi, Sheila.
I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard.
Oh,
I looked
dear.
around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite
Tea
allergic
Sprite.
to stings, you
There's a
know.
tea Sprite.
So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
Please hold.
Mother. Okay, I'm just gonna say it's a tea Sprite. Sheila, it's a tea Sprite. You got some fucking haunted tea leaves. I don't know what the fuck you need to do. Figure it out. Sheila, good fucking luck. Fuck if I know at this point. It's got tea leaves from tea Sprite poop? Oh, okay, gotcha.
Some medical help.
Oh no.
I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already.
Yeah?
But he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies.
Oh.
We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully,
Bed
we
hack, I
haven't
think,
had any
yeah.
issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
Shortness of breath.
Please hold.
Wash the sheets, so that's like bed bugs and stuff. Probably bed hack. I can't see fully, but I assume so. You're the hack. How knows I'm going to go to bed? I know when to go to bed. Unfortunately, I don't follow my own knowledge. Oh dear.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it
Wow.
is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound. Can you hear that?
What the fuck?
I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything, but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
The fungus?
Please hold.
Whistling fungi? Yep. Oh man, smoke detector batteries. You can find guy Warlock Remnant is Hostile Whispers, Bearded Figure. What was the Dorcha one? That was like the Foreboding Shadow. Hi, Rachel.
Can you help me? There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately. I could
Terrible smell.
It smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
Acting up lately. Bad smell with the pet. Oh no. Ma'am, your dog is dead. That's a fucking puka. Pest and disease hazards. Unusual or frightening pet behavior. I'm sorry, Maple. You're a good boy. Just ignore the not Maple. Hope your dog walks out on his 2 legs. Washing machine damage from a laundry gnome. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. 100% accuracy, that's not bad. You get turned into a fucking mouse. Saturday done. So Dave, this is the final day then. Entry browser. Mailbox. Making all necessary preparations for impending dissension. Assuming you pass the trial. The soil's fertile. Keep up the great work. Thanks for working through the weekend. Get a glamour stone. Look your best without the stress. Wham, glam, thank you, ma'am. There's a hole there now. There's a hole. Oh no, it's just all of them. We get nothing. That's what they gave us this, isn't it? We get nothing. Red vines, blissful. Bed bugs. Scratchy, itchy, delayed rashes. Bed hag. Croaking, wheezing sounds, heavyweight on chest. Bed teeth. Itching, slimy, acidic residue. Bays. It feels like I'm studying for a fucking test. Buzzing, stings with frequent bee sightings. Hives. Black mold. Musty smell, allergic reactions, breathing problems. 6-7 feet tall. False faces. Flooding, fire, electrical outage. Observe targets while sleeping. Ignore them. Headache, seasonal lethargy. Cellar grotto. Frogs, humidity, bad smells. Cellar growths. Strange glows. Closet labyrinth. Clothes, distant cries. Droppings like coffee grounds or cockroaches. Common hob. Dish cleaning, dust and dirt cleaning. Comes out at night. Cleans desks, rearrange things very tidily. Breadcrumbs. Big fucking shadow. Dreamweaver, spidery thing with a bunch of webs. No other spiders present. Fey feast, flour, as well as other edible foods on a table. Fey flu, pink eye, essentially. Bloom. Rarely fatal. Endless dreams. False artifact, buzzing sound, only heard by very young human, children, animals. False beat. Harmless unless eaten by a human. If you have nutrients for its lifetime. Can it be removed without killing its host? Ooh. False flower. Faint singing. Fucking rosebush with feet. Chase down prey. Missing pets or children. Full roots strangulation up from the floor. Fractures in walls, false faces, foundational issues. Frozen pipes. Banging whistling sounds from pipes, strange faucet smells. Gophers. Hood. Rotten food use renders rusty metal. Regular house fires, house flies. Surround those whose death is impending. Buzzing sounds and thoughts of decay. Regular webs. Dog-like faces 5 feet tall. Burrow in the dark rooms of storage closets. Broken floorboards. Do not ever enter a kobold's domain. Hire a professional. Lamp sprite. Flicker, burn harder, causing burnings on the home. Do not turn off the lamp. Laundry gnome. Washing machine damage, small floods. Leprechaun, precious metals. Small humanoid. Removes memories, missing pictures, photo albums, inability to remember faces. A fucking mouse, small round dropping, sounds of squeaking. Marina, bitch with a mirror, bumping unrecognized own face. Mole leaves holes. Neighbor's doorways, parallelism. Confusion of step through, alter behavior. Night gnome. Pointed head, watching people asleep, heavy breathing, late hours. Bright lights. Don't follow them. More deeply read the mole entry. Volcano-shaped mound. Can spread rabies. Also have close relations to the ones beneath the soil, which cause further danger if provoked. What the fuck? Never kill a mole. Oh, okay. Pipe growth. Dent tube-like structures, slightly larger than the pipes they inhabit. Clog the pipes, loud bubbling and digestion. Pipe hubs. Leaks or clogs, clippings of hair, puka, bad smell, unusual frightening pet behavior. Portals, cold draw, strange dreams, strong desire enter. Raccoon. Garbage pulls or cracking sounds at night. Rabies. Active during rainstorms, faint humanoids with glow in their eyes often appears near windows and doors, asking let inside. Flooding. Reanimation. Foul smells, slow interactions at home, large holes in the ground. Inflict direct violence against homeowners. Wait for the moment. Seedling. Size of an aphid. Burrowing outdoor plants or gardens, feeding off roots and nearby weeds. Never remove a weed. Violent acts on themselves or others. Okay. Overwater and drown out seedlings from afar. Substrate. Suds-like substance. Spreads fey flu. Spriggan. Lives in trees. Rapid vine growth. Never kill trees, eat wild fruit, or hunt wildlife. It's a big tree. Matter of days, explode into a fucking tree. Black goop. Rapidly growing vines. Leave. Stair slug. Slimy residue on steps and stairwells of basements. Needs salt. Tea spread. Leaf light drop and sounds of fluttering in kitchens. Spread fayfler. Termites. Small holes, drywall, squeaky floorboards, pale and paint. Ticks. Fevers, headaches, chills, Lyme disease. Keeping toilets in a habit nearly spotless. They bear false faces. Leaks or clogs, they can also metamorphose. Trash gnome. Smell of rotten eggs, large clumps of fur, tip garbage cans, loud crunching sounds at night. Travel gnome. In a suitcase. Highly forested areas. Expansive gardens and homes, soiled plants and common outdoor pests. Trolls. Deflation. Steals clothes. Can smash your ceiling at full height. Unicorn fungi. Drawn to the soil. Furious digging around or inside the home. Willikron, an old bearded guy, creepy warning whispers. Whistling fungi. Nearly there. Nearly there. Whistling sound from the walls. Oh, good night, deep freeze. Thank you for coming in. If they see in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. Wine Sprite. And wood secretions. Pink viscous liquid substances that sometimes forms from wood that has been mistreated. No drip from wooden materials to furniture walls can sticky pooling buildup. Smells sweet to kids. Smells horrible to adults. Cool. I think we've got everything. The outbreak is about to start though. So, you wanna know what else you should memorize? The lovely range of posters, canvases, and stickers available now at makofukusame.com. That's fucking right. Here it is. What accent's that? Australian, welcome in. How you doing? Guess what? Exclamation merch. Here you go. Take a look at the wonderful range of merchandise. I hope you like it. Look at the wonderful merch people have already bought. Look at that shit. Looking incredible. Fuck yeah. It's looking good. Look at the mug. Eureka. Sounds a lot like urethra. Alright, up you go. Up you go, Scoot, come on. Up you get. Up you get. It's time to stand up and stretch, to move your limbs. All of it is wonderful and available now. Apologies for the extra yawning. It's like 1 a.m. I've having lots of fun with this one though. Ba-da-ba-da-bo, ba-da-ba-da-bay, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm sleepy, but we're gonna stretch, or else I will just kind of sledge at up we go. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. This way and this way. Raise the knee. Ooh, I'm a little dizzy. And this one. Tiptoes. Reach up. Ow. Chat, doing your fucking carpal tunnel. Stretch your limbs. That's right, you too are able to get RSI by doing stupid repetitive shit. Do you currently use a keyboard or a controller or a mouse? Like a power tool? Gun? I don't fucking know. Use susceptible RSI. Stretch your fucking hands. Make sure to stretch each of them out. Bend all your fingers properly. As RSI fucking sucks. Boo. Back to the terrifying game. Here we go. We have a wonderful list of terrifying bullshit. There's a hole here now. They gotta put us in the hole. It's fucked. It's a good time. Wham. The hole. Cluck it. Hole. Thy trial hath begun. I mean, I don't remember all shit because we had nothing. We had nothing. Mushy, you're fucked. We are many, we're above, we are followers of our queen. What are we?
Please hold.
A mole? Are you a mole? Showcase thy knowledge. Alright. But we now appear to be in the dirt. Not living that I call. I am small, I am weak, I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I?
Please hold.
Not living, small, weak, serve purpose, then die. One of the flowers, maybe? Die. Serve purpose. I guess the bees. I guess the bees. Bees serve a purpose, then die. Forge ahead. Okay, I think the more down in the dirt we go, the better it is. Maybe. Hello? Yep. There we go. What are you up to? I am the beggar, I am the encroacher of the dry. I am friend to the water of the sky. What am I? Oh, you're a fucking... a rain nymph. Present employee. Oh, okay. Hello. That I don't like that very much. Okay, yep. I am the harbinger of death. I am the bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance. What am I? Housefly.
Please hold.
Housefly. They cry on people when they're about to die. Harbinger of death. Brings disease. Rejoice. Yippee! Okay. I seek the domains of those who have too much. Step within and they lose their way. Oh, closet.
Please hold.
Closet. Labyrinth. Expand thy mind. Okay. Hello? Companion of the gardens, compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we? Okay, that's either a Spriggan or one of the...
Please hold.
It's either a Spriggan or the Seedling. Companion of the Gardens, compel us to tread no, because the Seedling mentioned compulsion. But that was compulsion to kill others, not to kill the weeds. So probably Spriggan then. Fuck, 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 fuck. I think that worked. Dense on the burning destruction that consume the weak and the reckless and the forsaken oil and the careless light. What am I? A house fire?
Please hold.
Descend. Hello? I am the seeker. I am the one who delivers. Oh, you're the Gorcha. The Dorcha. Darkness. Hello, Supervisor Carol. Oh, okay.
Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers. These acts will not go unrewarded, and I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion. Please stand by.
Yay, your eyes are yellow.
Promotion in progress.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. Am I into soil now? That bitch a nymph.
Please, be not afraid.
Earthsbergen?
Come close.
Ah, fuck, it's a Coldplay concert and she's the HR lead. She smells like patchouli and cocaine.
Congratulations. All hail our new junior supervisor!
Oh, fuck. I do like this little bit. This is cute. This is cute. I really like this. Neat. Junior supervisor. Ooh. That was fun. Oh, okay. We have options. Unemployment immunity, always display accuracy. Cool, cool. Skip call wait time. Ah, fear of holes. Book. The Creator. Oh, that's cute. Dungeons & Dragons Monster Manual. Bestiary. 1-800 Bestiary. And the Carlin Archives that lives in your house, gobbing around. Hob Anatomy. Fae for days. The fucking puka. No problem, Spriggan's. Oh, that's where it is. That's a oh, okay. Neat. Troll and focus. Bugging around. Uncanny human-like face. Forefathers of Monday Boogeyman. Ah, scruffy fellas. Trash gnome. Aw, that's cute. Hidden in plain sight. Sprightly fellas. You're a wizard. Of ever photograph of them wearing a Halloween mask. Oh, okay. Exclusive deals. A ratty end. They turn the player into a mouse instead. Ah, okay, gotcha. Your little mousy hands. Small refill curry sticks and fake mushrooms. Fake Harold's makeup. Look like a proper swamp witch. Neat. That was cute. I like that. There's also a seasonal worker, which I think is like a Christmas thing. Is there a Sandy Claus? Merry Chrysler. Welcome back. Well, you only get to experience your talents for 1 week every year when you know you're highly valued here and an important member of the HSH family. Best luck this year, Rebecca. Rebecca! I have your best pal around here for my tea. I got serious doubt on you. Current risk profile, low to moderate. Good to save for a future holiday stream? So you want to do this not today? Okay, okay. We can do it another day. That's fine by me. Yeah, Christmas is in like 5 months. It's 3 hours long. Christmas is in like 5 months. Christmas is in 5 months. Well, hooray! That was quite fun. I had a very lovely time with that. Mildly terrifying, but not too bad. Hello. I've fully used. Had a fun time too. We paused the trial, turned into really a crown. Stuff happened. There was like a rat people. There was fae people. We never got to see some of the ones, but otherwise it was mostly pretty fun. Joel streamed the Christmas special. Aha, okay. I do love a good Vine social. But we have successfully finished this stream. A big thank you to everyone for coming today. I streamed for 6.5 hours in 3D stuff. That's pretty good. I hope you enjoyed it too. Look at fucking trackers up here. Thank you for coming. I will see you tomorrow. We'll play something else. I don't know what yet. We'll figure it out. I'm sleepy. My throat, as you hear, is... bleh.
Says no! It's my favorite office short dork.
No Voyagers, thank you for the 9 months. Let's see, who's our raid? Look, noises. Now, chat, remember, you can check out the lovely merchandise available now. It's lovely. I hope you like it. Consider buying some. Support the stream. I hope you have a fun day. Let's see, there is Tenma, there's Sanson, there's Cole. We could raid Sanson. She seems kind of lovely. She's back from a break. Slash raid Sanson. Haglove. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. Twitch. Buy the merch. How do you make that sound? Oh, it's quite easy. You do like a... Thank you for coming. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug and or the bug at bite.